Hello everyone. Thanks for coming my live stream. Let's the game begin. चलो पहले क्या किया जाए? रेजन यूज किया जाए या कॉन्क्वेस्ट किया जाए? अगर कॉन्क्वेस्ट चालू किया तो रेजन यूज नहीं कर पाऊंगा. If I start the conquest, I'm not gonna able to use resin. So let's use first resin. I was building her. Okay, so what I need right now? Where is she? She's stability. Okay, I need this. And talents. How many books I have? Yes, wait, 31. I don't have enough books. Let's go. Let's go find the purse. Hmm. Why the hell am with the map when I can do this? Okay. I'm not picking the chest right now. It's okay. Inside the cave, okay, box. Oh no. Wait a second. Enough. Okay. I also need their materials. Okay.
Quietly now. These are about to get excited. No, my soul! Rain cutter! Rain outlines your fate. Rush of the moon. By the frost on the valley.
I'm not trying to attack even. It's still attacking. Is it my mouse broken or what? Ah, no.
Preciously well. It looks like the bond between us won't be broken so easily after all, wouldn't you say?
Almost 600 DM. इसको भी तो बढ़ाना. I have to upgrade this guy also. Hey. Yeah.
Yeah. Paralyzed left. By the frostman of old. Gotcha. Get dicey. Let me leave you alone. Huh? Make yourselves a room. Receive my blessing. With one heart, we pray. Quietly now. Ray outlines of fate. Huh?
Wow, what the hell?
Letting great names echo! Go in! Get to work! You two! Time to end them!
Okay, nose around.
The pleasure is all mine.
One. Okay, I'm back. Hey, why the fuck?
Any promising leads?
Don't use it. Any cryo? Yeah.
Okay, let's take a walk. Light it up! Annihilate! March wield! Burn it down! Can't hide the truth.
Bow your head.
Better wrap this up. It all adds up.
Silence!
Yeah, let's get this over with. Gonna be epic. Whatever you need. epic. Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave.
Let's move it.
Extinguished. Teamwork is dreamwork. Rain cutter. Suffer the wrath of Eastling. Show no mercy! Everybody stand back! Annihilate! Ha! Mine to wield! No, my sword! Fulfill our pact! Get to work! Let me lead you approach. Rain out. Going in! Keep lolling! He's my boss! Get him! Extinguish! Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power for one. You two! Time to end this! Surge! Mine to wield. Everybody stand back! Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh! Extinguish! Change of plan. Fulfill our pact! Annihilate! One waste of time! Show no mercy! You two! Time to end them! Paradise! Take too long. Fulfill our pact! And never draw those out!
Couldn't fix it.
Rain cutter!
Get crushed!
Get to work!
Please, I forgot about it. Please. Why the heck music was on? I don't even listen to it.
Use of force authorized.
No, my sword! Show no mercy!
Resistance is
Rain
futile.
outlines the
Save
fate.
yourself.
The force! Get to work!
Resistance is futile.
Never draw those out! Merciless. Witness the power of Teyvat. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of evil. Into the void. Merciless. Going in. Know my soul. Rain outlines the fate. Get to work. Merciless. Know my soul. Show no mercy. Merciless. Merciless. Never draw those out. Fearless.
Isn't it support so recharge ultimate?
Rain outlines your fate. Let me read you a verse. Oh, get to work. You two! Time to end them! Teamwork is dreamwork! Merciless. Paradise Day.
Use of force authorized.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my soul. Show no mercy.
This is
Suffer the
futile.
wrath of each
Save
leaf.
yourself the pain.
The void. Ring cutter. Merciless.
Indulge.
Get to work! Lolline, eat Papa! Get him! Never draw those out! Go in! Fulfill our task! Witness the power of Teyvat! Suffer the wrath of the Eastling! Know my soul! Show no mercy! Paradise!
What a waste of time!
Here comes another one.
Fulfill our pact! You two! Time to end them! Run! Never draw those out!
Take too long. All things come to an end, even time itself. The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
Use of force authorized.
Teamwork is strength! Rain cutter, know my sword! Show no mercy! Lolling, he's Papa! Get him! Into the force!
Better roll that.
Rain outlines your fate. Fulfill our pact! Witness the power of Gugwa!
Do it.
Shift! Paradigm shift!
Use of force authorized.
Change of plan. Know my sword! Get to work! Suffer the wrath of Ainsley! Let me lead you a rest. Into the
In
force!
yourself.
This upgraded. Maybe that's enough. Rewarded. How many I need? How many I need? Three. Okay. Ouch. Why ghost room? Teyvat 26. Now let's start the conquest.
Oh, it's been a few days since we said bye to the others in Nasha Town. Still no news about Rarer, though. Where could he have slunk off to? If only he was gone for good. But with all the trouble he stirred up before, there's no way we've seen the last of him.
Hello! You must be the traveler in Paimon? Mr. Flint has been looking for you. Unfortunately, there's been a serious wild hunt attack over at the quarry. He thinks it's time to regroup and figure out a plan.
A wild hunt? Oh, uh-oh. We better get over there, right away! Come on, let's go!
Well, well, if it isn't the Traveler, it's... How should I put it? Even if I was hired to provide ta-da! Here's your answer. The most direct method. The book's theme set... There's no way I'd... As soon as I stepped into... And, unsurprisingly... Hey, don't worry. In fact, I'm kind of... Ah! Why, yes, we talked it through. I definitely did. Yes? Yeah, yes, yeah. Granny just loves me to bits, you know. And anyway, I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got an appointment. See ya.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
Yeah, what the heck? What the hell?
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This whole area feels like a soulless husk.
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable. As if the power of that energy cannon wasn't enough.
He's not seriously still getting stronger? What's his endgame here? Ah, everyone's here already. Hey, we made it. So, what's going on?
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rerir to strike again. But it's like he just vanished into thin air. No one has seen him nor found any trace of his presence. That is, until this morning, when a ratnik found signs of wild hunt activity while out here on patrol. As you can see, the Crystonite itself is physically intact, but the Kuvaki it contained is all but completely diminished.
And we're sure that Rerir did this. Who else? He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like this.
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Reikir of Solnari set to maximum threat level. Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon.
Oh,
Last time we fought, we were already at a
yeah, unless...
The other thing is, how does someone...
Beats me.
According to certain medical studies, insanity does not always entail a complete loss of rationality. It may be that he is simply living in a world of his own.
That actually sounds about right. He was ranting away to himself the whole time, like he had zero interest in talking to us.
There are many unanswered questions here. He could be right under our noses, and we'd still be in the dark. Besides his name and title, we know little about him. Certainly nothing about his past, or what he might be hoping to achieve.
Exactly. And we wouldn't even know where to begin looking. Even Boss hadn't heard of the Reikir of Solnari before all this. I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nodcry, we still wouldn't find more than, like, 3 useful facts about him. So, if we do nothing, he'll just keep getting stronger. And if we want to investigate him, we have no idea where to look. Last time we had Marionette and her big robo-buddy to help us, and we still barely held our ground. If we had to face him alone... Oh, Paimon's head hurts just thinking about it! What are we supposed to do against a threat this big?
Well, I do have a little hunch about his next move. Given that he attacked the quarry, I'd say it's likely he'll target other places rich in Kuvaki. Somewhere like the Eye of Krati, or the Pillar of Embla. One thing's for sure. If we just sit back and let him keep absorbing Kuvaki, we really won't stand a chance against him.
A perfectly reasonable hypothesis. However, it is worth noting that these two locations are quite far apart. To investigate them both, we'll need to split up.
I agree, we should split up. Right now, Rerir's goal seems to be gathering Kuvaki, not fighting us directly. Once we're done, let's regroup on Hisi Island.
Wait, why Hisi Island?
If I recall correctly, your largest goddess statue was carved from Kuvaki-rich ore, was it not?
That's right. Yes, it could well be a potential target of his. I should head back and start evacuating the pilgrims.
Splitting up's always gonna be risky. But I guess we don't have much choice, right? We're in a race against time here. And if we do run into Rerir, what then? That works when you follow the third rule of treasure hunting. Run like the wind.
Didn't you say the third rule was go with the flow?
I don't know. Did I? Anyway, whatever. In this situation, go with the flow means go find backup.
Agreed. If anyone finds so much as a trace of Rerir, do not pursue him. Get out of the area and alert the rest of us as soon as possible. We need to put safety first.
All right, we'd better get moving. Come on, Anefa, let's go.
Any leads?
Nope. Diddly squat. No clues to where he might be hiding. It's like he's a ghost. It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second. Oh, I hate this feeling. I'd rather face him head on than be left hanging like this.
So, you guys didn't find anything either?
Not loving the word either. How about you, Flints?
I questioned a few Ratniki and eventually narrowed my investigation down to one suspicious individual. But by the time I got to his place, he was already gone. Almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either that, or he's just extremely cautious, and doesn't stay in one place for long.
He's been biding his time for a while now. The question is, where, or what, is his next target?
No idea. Since regaining his body, he seems to have lost all interest in the fragment in my possession. If he did still want it, he's had plenty of chances to take it.
All we can do now is hope that Ino and Anefa turn up some leads. Darn it, Rerir! If you've got the guts, come face me one-on-one! Wait, he's actually here? I didn't mean it! I swear!
No, it's coming from Silver Moon Hall. The Lady Kutar might be in danger.
Let's get over there, quick! Why is he attacking the damsel elect? What's going on?
No time for questions. Stop him!
This is insane.
Yehuda, get Kutar out of here!
On it.
Look where your feeble light has gotten you. Now, you shall plunge into darkness. Thelindis, soon, I will find a way.
Watch out!
Find them. Even if it means turning this place to ashes.
That was too close. Oh, we barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy strong?
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by conventional standards.
I have a question. When me and Anefa showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. What was that all about? We weren't there for the whole thing either. They were already duking it out by the time we arrived. Yeah, we didn't see how it all started. It all escalated so quickly, we had no choice but to step in.
Kutar, can you shed any light on the situation?
Kutar. Cross-checking database. I see. So you're the one that the Frost Moon Scions refer to as the Moon Goddess?
Wait, she's the moon goddess? Oh, no wonder she looks just like all those statues.
There are many reasons why people might worship the moon, and just as many why they might despise it. I've never met that person before, but there was no mistaking his deep-seated hostility towards me. Why he holds me in such contempt, I cannot say. But since he hunts the power of the moon, it's no surprise that I am a target.
Kutar.
There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the traveler escape his grasp. This could be his way of taking revenge. It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you, and seeks to take it for his own. The list goes on. But, right now, devising a counter-strategy should be our #1 priority. The likelihood of this location being discovered is close to 100%.
A counter strategy? We don't stand a chance against an enemy like this. Surely our only option is to run. He's not gonna chase us to the end of the world, right? So as long as we can sneak out of Nodcry undetected. No, I can't say that. Come on, Yehuda. This is serious stuff. You can't suggest we all just chicken out.
Running is our only option.
Huh?
You seem surprised, but what other choice do we have? We are facing an enemy we cannot possibly defeat in battle.
Well, I mean, yeah, but still.
It's not too late. I can distract him, so you have plenty of time to make your escape.
Wait, what? You're gonna act as bait?
Doesn't that make sense? I'm the one he's after.
There's no need for you to risk your necks on my behalf. A coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while it's howling at the moon. What is it, Loma? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess. My presence here is no longer essential, and this is not my home, so you needn't ask me to stay.
We can't just roll over and let him get away with this. That's not our style.
Yeah, we can't just call it quits after everything we've been through together. Besides, she pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking. But suffice to say that we are friends, and friends look out for one another.
Rira's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Muskutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
But
Kutar, I know why you left the Frost Moon Scions so long ago. It was because people started treating prayer as a form of trade. They would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaningless offerings in return, and then expect you to perform miracles for them, as if that were their entitlement. If it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything, and that sometimes it takes losing something precious to appreciate its true worth. After much reflection, I've realized that this was never about whether the Frost Moon Scions need you. Any relationship based on need is purely transactional. What I truly hope is that you'll choose to stay, not out of obligation, but as part of our family. You were born here, and now you've returned. Who knows? Perhaps it was the moonlight that guided you home.
thank you, Lauma. But my power is on the wane. I'm afraid I will be of little use to you now. Very well then. I'll do as you say.
Both times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an instant. Is that one of your powers as the Moon Goddess?
It is, but I find it very draining. I barely managed to pull it off just now, and it will be some time before I'm strong enough to do so again. Rejected by the world, my power is dwindling. Like a lake cut off from its source, slowly shrinking away. Now, it has almost run dry.
What do you mean, rejected by the world?
The 3 moons belonged to the ancient bygone era in which they came into being. From the moment I was born, the world itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength. The 3 moons are not one and the same. As the goddess of the Frost Moon, I cannot wield the powers of the other 2. Yet moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect the other's glow. So when our fingers touched, I was able to restore my strength by drawing Kuvaki from the eternal moon's marrow. But this method of recovery is painfully slow. If only we could find the...
faster than we expected. We'll have to finish this conversation later.
See how those wild hunt creatures are running away from us. They're likely just a scouting party, which means Rerir won't be far behind.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get the heck out of here!
Lost land. Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust.
Rerir's closing in on us. We need to pick up the pace.
There's too many of them! And this time, we can't fall back like we saw ourselves in the station. Don't hold on much longer.
Installation tower deployed. Annihilation mode.
For the everlasting flame.
Lash attack!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
ये इमरजेंसी फूड टाइम ऑफ गॉड है क्या? अब ये कौन आ गया रे?
What's
ये
the
कौन
matter?
बबसीर
Bit
है?
off more than you could chew?
Who the hell is this guy?
Who are you? Uncle Varka! You're back from Amsvartnir? Whoa! You're Varka? Grand Master of the Knights of Favonia?
Huh?
We could save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you
The-
all out of this hellhole.
What the hell?
Follow me. I know somewhere you'll be safe.
Oh, is that where I think it is?
That's the one. Come on, move! There's no time to waste.
Finally, they are showing him.
Wow! Where are we? This is so well hidden.
Well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Nodcry, and a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network. AKA, the black market of intel. No matter what faction you're with, it's the place to buy and sell information. Their headquarters are in Nodcry, but they've got contacts in every nation. As an expeditionary force on foreign soil, working with them has offered us the most effective way of getting our hands on reliable local intel. This is where we meet, so naturally, it's secure. Anyway, where were we? Folks from Nodcry should be pretty familiar with me by now, but I believe this is the first time we've met. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
We've heard all about you. This meeting's been a long time coming. You look way younger than Paimon expected. But you definitely have that Grand Master vibe.
Paimon becoming
Well,
a fan.
no spring
dude, what the
chicken.
fuck?
Just not showing my age yet. Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though. Rushed back from Amsfartnir without a wink of sleep, only to get right into another
Paimon
fight with that
become a
freshly revived maniac.
fangirl.
Another? You mean you fought him before?
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. I brought some of the knights along to give him a little surprise, but he saw us coming from a mile off. My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it wasn't enough to stop him. I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious as any trained operative. So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the Wild Hunt. The rest, you already know.
Is that why he's been frantically absorbing Kuvaki these past few days? Because he sees you as a threat?
Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't, I'm sure he'd still be gathering power. He's clearly working up towards something.
Note to self, Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now. So, what exactly has been happening in Nodcry? Why is the Wild Hunt returned in humanoid form? And why is it after you?
That's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it. So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. And all this Wild Hunt activity in Nodcry is the work of the Raker of Solnari, one of the 5 sinners. Oh, that's a lot to take in. Need some time to wrap my head around it all.
I'm truly sorry, Mr. Varka. You stood with us against the Wild Hunt, and did everything you could to stop it from escalating into a full-blown catastrophe. And then, the one time you're away, it all comes to a head and all your hard work gets undone.
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life. No one knows what tomorrow holds. You can't predict which way the wind will blow next. And, to be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised. For all the times we've defeated the Wild Hunt in the past, we've never been able to completely wipe it out. Turns out, we were just delaying the inevitable. But now that a new variable has come into play, fate may well take a different course.
A new variable? You mean us?
Who else? And in a strange way, I think
You
his
mean
resurgence
Traveler,
might
not
not
you.
be an entirely bad thing. The Wild Hunt is like an unrelenting force of nature, but Rerir is an individual with an
You're
agenda.
nothing, Paimon.
He's gotta have a weak spot somewhere. That said, while I know I was explaining everything just now, some of the points that Mr. Flint's added caught my attention.
You mean about our mystery ally?
That's right. From what you've said, not only did they lead you straight to some key files, they also shielded Hisi Island from a lethal Kuvaki blast. I don't know who or what could pull something like that off. Heck, even Miss Columbina doesn't have a clue.
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log, a Nodcryan Ratnik's Field Journal, and Kuvaki Survey Log.
Oh. No. Still doesn't ring a bell.
Another dead end. Guess all we can do now is hope that our mystery ally keeps showing up when we most need them. Still, it's safest to assume they won't be intervening again. From here on out, we'll have to resolve this crisis by ourselves. Your intel also explains something else I've been wondering about. The reason I led my team to Amsfartnir was because we'd had reports about a possible source of the Wild Hunt showing up there. But once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I don't know who was behind it, but clearly, it served its purpose. I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, it sounds like his scheming began well before his return.
Yeah, let's do it.
So maybe luring me away was all a part of his plan. But is it even possible that he orchestrated all of this by himself? The Moon Maiden and the Raker of Solnari. Nodcry of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So, what do we do now? Got any ideas?
Right now, we've got at least 3 things to consider. Let's go through them one by one. First, we need to figure out how to take down Rarier. If we can't beat him in a straight-up fight, the rest won't even matter. To my knowledge, the bulk of Nodcry's fighting force is already gathered here. But even with everyone united, we're still no match for Rarier in his current state, let alone with his power still growing.
What if there was a way to tap into a new power of our own?
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina?
3 moons once watched over this world. The Eternal Moon was the largest. The Frost Moon was the brightest. And the Iridescent Moon was the most mysterious. They say that back then, the 3 moon goddesses wielded immense power. Enough to shape the workings of the world itself. I now bear the Frost Moon's power, and the Eternal Moon's marrow resides within the Traveler.
Hold on. Are you suggesting?
The iridescent moon, the last piece in the puzzle.
That's right. If we can find the Iridescent Moon's marrow, I will be able to regain my strength much more quickly.
The 3 moons are said to stir the tides and illuminate all things. Perhaps they hold further secrets beyond our understanding.
According to my analysis, the solution is feasible. However, it is subject to one major condition. How do we locate the iridescent moon's marrow?
I know a way, but we will need to visit the Fatui's Experimental Design Bureau.
The Experimental Design Bureau? Are you saying we need to involve Marionette?
Yes. I must speak with Sandrone.
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You shouldn't go alone.
Then that's settled. Next up, our second priority. Somehow, we need to figure out Rarier's end goal. As you saw for yourselves, when he was still in his wild hunt form, everything he did was for the sake of recovering his body and resurrecting himself. His first act since then, after laying low for a while, was to try and assassinate this young lady. People's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerabilities. There must be a reason why he despises the moon so deeply. Perhaps it sheds some light on his title, the Raker of Solnari. The Wild Hunt has plagued Nodcry for centuries now. If we want to stop it for good, we have to get to the root cause of what's driving it.
It's true. We still know very little about him. If Kuthar hadn't given us that lead, we wouldn't even know his name.
But where would we even start? I doubt even the Intel Queen of Nodcry has a clue, and she has info coming out of her ears.
Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion for someone who's so painstakingly meticulous when it comes to dealing with machines.
She heard me. Boss! What are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal. But it looks like this humble knight had something else in mind.
Details. Miss Neffer, the important thing is that you've arrived at the perfect time. Since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight Rarier. Given the severity of the situation, I think it's fair to say that our only chance lies in uniting as one. And I'm talking all the factions in Nodcry. We can't do this without the Curatorium, but I knew it'd be a tough job to win you over. So, I took the liberty of reaching out for a little chat.
Wait a sec. How did you even hear about this place, Nefer? Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network? And isn't it supposed to be super hidden?
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nodcry without my help? Besides, I'm the one running this gig. Of course I know where the meeting place is.
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network. If it's intel you're after, she's your woman. Pretty much seen and heard it all.
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. Seems like you've run into some trouble, huh? Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis. On behalf of the Curatorium of Secrets, I wish you all the best of luck.
So you're just going to sit this one out?
Why should I get involved? What could possibly be in it for me?
What if we told you we can't do this without you?
Oh? Then I'd say, you'd better make it worth my while. I don't work for free.
I can't put a price on something like this. It's just not in my nature. But then again, you and I have always been polar opposites in this regard. So I can't exactly say I didn't see this coming. If you insist on compensation, I will pay you. Consider this a formal commission. Sound fair?
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a Moonchanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start passing the donation box around among the faithful.
Boss, just a thought. If they come up short, maybe you can take the difference out of my next few paychecks. Things got really dangerous during the fight with Rerir. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be ley line fodder by now. I'd be gone for good, boss. If there's any way we can make this work, I'd really like to help her. Please? I'm begging you.
This is why I'm always telling you never accept favors. They are the hardest debts to repay. You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well, Yehoda, I will help. But just this once. Don't count on this happening again. Flynn's, that fragment that Rerir was after, do you still have it on you?
Of course.
Let me borrow it. I need it to follow up on some leads.
Wait, you actually have some leads?
Shh. This is top secret information.
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. Plus, I know we can count on you, so we'll leave the intel gathering in your hands. And that brings me to the third and final item. We need to find a way to distract him. We need time to make our move, so someone will have to stall him. I'm in for this part, no matter what. Anyone coming with?
Count me in too.
Come off it, you two. Quit playing heroes. I'm way ahead of you here. And Nefa did a scan of the Moon Goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use it to make some decoys over at the Kramkake craft shop. Anyone who's in, follow me. Once they're ready, we'll deploy the decoys across Nodcry. So as long as the rest of you keep moving, he won't catch on to your scent and won't be able to track you down.
I like it. Genius idea.
No biggie.
All right then, we'll split into 3 teams. Once your team has finished their mission, return here and wait for the others. Dismissed!
Lady Damselette,
Wait. And you two? What are you doing at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau? We've been doing our best to mind our own business lately. But if you're just gonna waltz up here like this, you're seriously pressing your luck. Don't blame us for doing what we have to.
You really think that's gonna scare us off?
We're not looking for any trouble. I just want to see Sandrone.
Do I need to remind you that you're still a wanted fugitive for deserting us? Out of consideration for our former ties and the crisis we're all up against, we'll let you leave in one piece. But don't even think about trying to get inside.
Let them in.
But...
Are you going to make me repeat that?
No, my lady.
Sandrone seems to be in a good mood. Must be maintenance day.
So tell me, to what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore, Columbina. I don't owe you anything.
I promise it's nothing big.
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time and satisfy my own curiosity. Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider sticking my neck out for your sakes.
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
What? Huh? You mean the knave?
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. Is she in Nodcry?
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the Rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nodcry are me and... What is it you need to speak to her about anyway?
Rerir is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must first retrieve the lost moon. Is that a no, then?
As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him before someone decided to whisk me away to their weird little garden. Excellent and sensitive guests who won't stop asking where you've gone. Oh, they've been a real joy.
I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just like you used to do to me when I upset you.
Well, duh. Else, watching you squirm was practically my only form of entertainment. Oh, yeah. And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around, too. But I guess we won't be seeing him again. Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together. Polonia! Have Fevronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea. Will suffice.
Pass along a message for me, too, if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons, so I'll be leaving one of them in her care.
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? If my tea meant that much to you, maybe quitting the Fatui wasn't your brightest move. Back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have dared come at you so openly.
But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. At the end of the day, it was just another transaction. I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, and I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless supply of power. It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on, it may be a different group of people, but I see the same greed in their eyes.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do. The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. Meanwhile, the Fatui demanded
What do you mean?
Listen.
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of monsters is heading—
Get out of here! You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last time, but I've made sure that won't happen again. The entire Experimental Design Bureau is rigged for war. Stay and watch if you want, but it'll be at your own risk. You're not flagged as friendlies in the weapon system. Don't tell me what to do! Look, if you're leaving, make it quick, or you'll just get in my way. There's a secret passage on the second floor. It'll take you right to the plains out back. Stare all you want, Columbina. You're not getting another invitation to my tea party.
I know. But thank you anyway, Sandrone.
This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. All their melodrama and sentimental nonsense is rubbing off on you. Come on then, Mr. Ray here. Let's pick up where we left off. It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities versus my beautiful creations. Let's see who comes out on top.
मुझे आज तक घंटा फर्क ही पड़ा है।
Livonia, get him!
I've upgraded Livonia again since our last encounter, and uploaded every last scrap of your data. So let's finish this once and for all.
She's not here. Where did she go?
Hey, over here, you big...
Cursed moon. Go. Keep searching. She cannot have gotten far.
So this is your method for investigating Rarir's past?
Good deduction. But it's quite a different affair from what you're used to with the Frost Moon Scions.
Whoa! First time I've ever been in here.
I've never faced Rarir myself, but from what you've told me, his
इधर
power
नहीं.
is beyond anything I could imagine. I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman.
अच्छा.
Our paths should never have crossed, yet here I am, forced to make an enemy of him.
स्ट्रीम तो कर
If
तभी
you
तो
ask
बताऊंगा.
me, you're about as far from ordinary.
Granted, it is the great equalizer,
बंद तो कर.
however fortunate or
और
unfortunate
नीचे
we
उस पे
may
क्लिक कर.
otherwise be. So it's important to consider how to spend
तुझे
what
कितने मिनट का रखना
lifespan
है?
we
2
have
मिनट.
left.
Come on,
अरे
boss.
2 मिनट का कर दे.
Lighten up. Quit talking about
2
death.
मिनट.
It's bad luck.
बस.
For once, I agree
पीछे
with
जा.
you. When you're up against a foe like Rarir,
चालू कर दे.
there's no
हाँ.
such thing as being
पीछे
too
जा.
prepared. Is there anything I can
Alt
do to
F10.
help?
That won't be necessary. I've already
रुक
made
जा.
up my mind. Time to
अरे बंद
cash
क्यों
in a
कर दिया?
precious favor I've been saving for a rainy day.
उसी में रहे उस वही खोल.
Yehuda, I need you to find
और
someone
वो
for me. The sooner the better.
ऊपर गैलरी में क्लिक कर
Find
जाएगी.
who?
That shady merchant
नहीं,
who
इधर
sold
नहीं.
you an overpriced
Back cut.
treasure compass the other day.
Come on, boss. You're pulling my leg
Statistics.
again. In what way is she shady? She showed up when I was completely lost and
नीचे,
sold
नीचे.
me a neat little gadget that was exactly what I needed. Trust me, she's a good person.
Log file locations.
Anyway,
नहीं,
I know
इधर
who
भी
you're
नहीं.
talking about.
पीछे. पीछे
Don't
जा
go
वापस.
anywhere. I'll be right back.
पीछे जा. नहीं, कुछ ज़्यादा ज़रूरत नहीं. ऊपर सेटिंग्स पे क्लिक कर. Files and disk space. Disk space. नीचे नीचे.
Hey, aren't you?
इस पे क्लिक कर.
What is it? What's the big rush?
हाँ.
You dragged me out of a dream
हाँ,
where I
click
was
करता जा बीच
literally
में.
swimming in Mora. I'm charging
करता
double my
जा
usual
click.
attendance fee.
दोबारा क्लिक कर.
See, look
बस,
how
दोबारा.
easygoing she is.
बस.
After
बस.
that rude awakening,
फिर यही.
she could have completely snapped at us. But instead, she kept it together and just asked for an extra fee.
Dory Sangama Bay? I never would have pictured you two doing business
तेरे
together.
में है भी वैसे
If you
और
want
कोई
to make it big and not cry, it's all about
SSD वगैरह
connections.
जो तेरे को चेंज
Lady
करनी है.
Nefer just so happens to have a lot of intel that interests me.
तो फिर
And she also
को
did
जाके
me a
करना
big
क्या?
favor in the past. It was back when I first arrived in Not Cry. My trusty assistant, the genie in my lamp, had an adverse reaction to the Kuvaki and fainted.
कभी कभार अपने आप बंद
And
हो
when
जाता
you
है.
know it, that's when I suddenly find myself in a life or death situation. Good thing my compatriot was there to
तो
swoop
अभी
in
तो तूने
and
चालू
save
किया,
the
अभी कहाँ से
day.
आ जाएगा?
I've been giving her a 30% discount off all
और
of my
गेम
goods
खेलेगा
ever
तब
since.
होता है.
Now, so that no one here feels left out, I'm willing to extend a 20% discount to fellow friends of Boss Nefer. Plus, any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. Huh, what can I say? The great Lord Sangamabay is nothing
तो गैलरी
if not
खोलना उधर उस पे.
generous.
ऑल रेड दबा.
So, let me
All Z,
guess.
all Z.
You've run into some trouble. I've got everything you could possibly need, and the more you buy, the more you'll save.
You guessed correctly. What have you got in the way of survival gear?
The one type of gear I've never been short on. What are you looking for? A jetpack fresh from the Academia's labs? An ancient suit of armor dredged up from the bottom of the sea? At the very least, I need to know what kind of opponent you're dealing with here. If even you're worried about staying
ये क्या
alive,
खेल रहा है?
it must be pretty serious.
What if I told you it's someone with
क्या
the
खेल रहा है?
power to bring a nation to its knees?
डाउनलोड कर लिया तू?
Is that so? Then we really are talking top-shelf treasures. I don't have anything like that in stock right now. I'll have to ask my supplier.
Your supplier?
A powerful woman, make no mistake. I can't reveal her identity, but luckily for you, I hear she's planning to visit Notcry in the near future. If you're willing to wait, I can ask her when she's here. Can't say exactly how long that'll be, though.
Then, let me put it another way. What would you do if you encountered an enemy like that? Roll over and serve yourself up on a silver platter?
Of course not. I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No, no! This is for my personal use only!
Let's just say I'm borrowing it, all right? Just for insurance purposes. You'll get it back later. Favors are the worst kind of debt to owe, and now you've got a chance to repay one. A win-win situation, don't you think?
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days.
भाई तेरी
No,
चैट नहीं
make it
दिखी.
3. And for every extra
चैट
hour
तो मैंने
after
जब
that, I'm charging you
टॉप
a
चैट
million
से
more.
वो हटा के लाइव चैट पे गया, फिर दोबारा टॉप चैट पे गया, तब दिखी तेरी चैट.
Deal? What a way to start the day.
भाई
Now,
चैट भी
was
तो
there
दिखनी
anything
चाहिए.
else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
That will be all. Take care now. Don't trip up on your way back,
सब मुंह
friend.
खोला कर तेरी.
See you later!
पहले
You're
तूने
my
पकाया.
favorite shopkeeper.
Excellent. Everything is well and truly ready.
तू WhatsApp पे
The
ऐड कर
ceremony
दे.
can now begin.
तेरी चैट मेरे को बाद में दिखी है जब इसने बताया.
After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me
मैंने
wherever I go.
वो लाइव चैट और फिर
You
उस पे
will
टॉप चैट
see
पे गया तब
many
दिखी है.
strange things in
तब
your
से मैं वही
mind's
कर रहा
eye.
हूँ.
So remember, don't be frightened, and don't make a sound.
ये ग्लिच था.
Now then, let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past. I made it.
सच्ची.
I don't recognize this style of architecture. Must be Conrian. Simple furnishings, table and chairs.
तो ये क्या कर रहा था?
It's a more ordinary house than I might have expected. Looks like the fearsome Raker of Solnari came from surprisingly humble beginnings. Unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Unlikely. It was said to be a very prosperous nation in its heyday. Anyway, I'll keep exploring.
उसको लीडर बनाना है. मेरे को डाउनलोड करना पड़ेगा.
Hi, River. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep myself busy by checking out that new kebab shop. I've heard good things about their menu. I'll test it out, and if it's as good as everyone's saying,
अच्छा
let's go
इसमें
back
ग्लिच
together
है
sometime. P.S. New
सुनो
stash from the Universitas
इसमें अब ये
Magis
ग्लिच चल रहा है
Farm. I brought some
कि
goodies
लास्ट में
home.
तुम
A few
सबको मार
teacups and
दोगे
a pin
लेकिन
rack.
तब भी
Hope you
एक
like
बंदा
them.
दिखाएगा जिंदा और तुम्हें सेकंड
They
प्लेस
didn't
मिलेगी
sign their
तो ये
name,
ग्लिच है
but they must have been close. Sounds like they were living together.
नहीं ये श्राउड की वीडियो में मैंने देखा था उसकी दिखाया था ग्लिच अब भी ले ले उनकी अभी जो डाउनलोड नहीं किया था मैं कैसे हो जाऊंगा भाई
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine collection, but I went alone.
वैसे भी ये मरने वाला है
Felindus was tied up with something and couldn't make it. Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. He then went on to ask about other things. If you ask me, someone who asks that many personal questions is too nosy for their own good. But if he invites me again, chances are I'd still go.
एक बार जरा स्ट्रीम पे देखा आवाज ठीक आ रही है ज़्यादा
That's
तेज तो
the
नहीं है
same name Rerir mentioned.
Crane imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to meat and mushrooms only.
Hello.
Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. Didn't it start out as a lab-grown variety? I heard it's even mildly corrosive. Seriously, why would you even eat something like that?
Hello.
I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy. That just isn't the kind of thing I like to eat.
Grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms. Could it be because Conria is underground, so it doesn't get much sunlight? That would explain why they use so much stone in their buildings. They even use alchemically modified strains for food. Seems like the people of Conria don't have many options when it comes to dining.
I've just about saved up enough now. Time to buy it and keep it somewhere safe.
Making a big purchase. I wonder what it is.
अब ठीक है ये स्लो मोड कैसे हटाते हैं ये हर्षल ओके अरे तेरे को पता है स्लो मोड कैसे हटाते हैं स्लो मोड चैट का अच्छा
He really is a professional. No wonder he's so good at covering his tracks. Despite what he's become, it seems like he's retained certain habits, at least in this regard.
Nice.
Did Rary rip it out himself?
See. हटा दिया स्लो मोड
Before I met you, the burial place of a fallen moon. A withered, windless grove where the waters rested forever unrippled. It was you who helped me see that my heart hadn't entirely withered away. that it could still beat.
This is just trivial. The burial.
तो इसके बगल में क्या करा जाके लूटना है? क्योंकि हसल डिस्कॉर्ड में स्ट्रीम कर रहा है.
Reverie, over here.
Dane! Oh, and, Vediflin here? What a surprise to see you here, sir.
Hello there, Rerir. You need not address me so formally outside of court.
Who the heck this guy?
He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink. Even the court prophet deserves a break every now and then, right?
Ah, no, wait, what?
Well, I'm flattered.
So, what are we discussing today?
Hey, don't look at me. As far as I see it, we don't need an excuse to have a few drinks.
Come on, don't give us that. Didn't you say you were about to pop the big question? How's that coming along?
Who'd have thought the great Twilight Sword was an even greater gossip?
I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down and get married, that's all.
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago, I wouldn't have believed you either.
So, are you planning to come clean about your job then? I'm guessing you still haven't told her.
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point.
But
I'll need to pick the right time and place. To be honest, I have no idea how she'll take it.
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she could be thrilled. I bet she'll be much more impressed by your actual job than the one she thinks you're doing now. A member of the King's Guard. Quite the cover story. Does the king himself even know?
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about me. How have you been?
Me? Same old, same old. Nothing much to... Huh? What's up, Ved?
It's nothing.
Vedifilnir, Dainslift's elder brother. Renowned throughout the court of Conria as the Visionary. And said to possess a wisdom far beyond the reach of any ordinary. And yet, despite the gulf between us, does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of his brother? Or just another of the Vinster King's blades? Why did he react so strongly? Was it really to do with what we were talking about?
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes. So this is what Rerir looked like back in the day. Perfectly normal. No different from anyone else. As frightening as this monster is in the present, there's something even more unsettling about seeing the human he used to be.
पागल इंसान आर्मर लगा नहीं मैं देख के खेलने का मन कर रहा है इसके में चल गया तो मेरे में चल जाएगा अभी स्ट्रीम
Felindis? You're back early.
Our equipment's being serviced today, so I got off earlier than usual. How's your day been? Aw, why the long face? Is something the matter? Has your boss been giving you a hard time again?
अभी रख दो गेम खेल लो
Went for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a good thing?
नहीं कल कर लूंगा ना फिर अभी मैं बैटलफील्ड खेल लेता हूँ
Vedifilnir showed up today too. You know, Dainslift's older brother.
Ah, Mr. Vedifilnir. Yes, I've heard of him. They say that everything he says ends up coming true.
He overheard Dainslift mention that I'd recently proposed and seemed to have an issue with it. But when I asked what it was, he kept it to himself.
So, you're worried? You can be such a child sometimes, Reverie. We're nobodies. Why would the Visionary be concerned about us? I'm sure someone in his position has much bigger fish to fry.
Maybe you're right.
You worry too much, Rarier. We've been together for ages now, and everything's been going so well, has it not? You've even proposed to me.
So, you do remember. Tell me then. What's your answer?
Like I said, I need some time to decide. You can't just rush into things like this. We may be nobodies in the grand scheme of things. But if we want things to work out, we've still got to plan ahead.
All right. Take your time. Just
कैश रूम
don't
का ज़रा
keep me
सिस्टम तो
waiting
है नहीं इसमें.
forever.
लोट रूम ही होगी.
Nobodies. Sounds about right. In the eyes of people like Vedalfnir and Dainsleif, what do we matter? Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present clearly? Besides, the dynasty's fate rests with the king and his inner circle. Whatever I do, it won't make much difference. Meanwhile, every idea they come up with and every decision they make, it affects everything. These days, the king is lost in his research, and the purge of the Crimson Moon bloodline grows ever more intense. The opposition tried to speak out.
Right में जो question mark.
And I'm under no illusions as to why. Because we eliminated them and got rid of their bodies.
तेरे को दिखता नहीं है क्या स्क्रीन में?
To carry a sword, but there are few good excuses to use it.
बोला right क्यों बोला पीछे बोला दिख नहीं रहा किसी को.
A gentler approach, and he never will. What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Can he?
वो मेरे ख्याल से फायर में गया, कोई मतलब नहीं है. नहीं होगा. क्या?
Thelindis.
टाइम लगता है इसमें बैठना पड़ता है.
It's nothing.
अबे बैठना पड़ता है, बैठना पड़ता है.
Never smiled upon nobodies like us. But by the same token,
चूतिए वेट करना पड़ता है, बैठना पड़ता है.
There's no reason
टाइम
we
लिख
can't
के आ रहा है
keep living
देखना.
happily together, cherishing the simple joys of each day as they come.
See? You just need to stay positive, Revere. I can feel your warmth, your breath. You're right there, right by my side. Just seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't explain. And that's something that no one could ever take away from me. So smile, my love. Let go of that frown.
भाग जल्दी.
You're right, Thelindis. I've just been overthinking things.
That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening. Speaking of which, all set for the ball tonight? I need to go get ready.
ये आग में मर गया.
I just have a few things to take care of, then I'll come join you.
Even busier than the big shots, huh?
Drop का weapon लिया था
I'll
इसे.
get started, but don't be late. If you keep me waiting too long, I won't be a happy bunny.
Relax. I'll be there.
ये बढ़िया था.
Seriously though, you drive a hard bargain.
Cutscene के
You're really
चक्कर
gonna
में
leave
draw.
my proposal hanging and still expect me to take you to the ball?
Well, that goes without saying. I already told
जितने
everyone
ज़्यादा
I'd be
बंदे होंगे
coming
तो
with a
जल्दी
dance
होगा.
partner. Besides, they're two completely different things. Let's take it one thing at a time, all right?
All right.
वो क्या आग में कूद गया?
What outfit it is.
It seems like Rarier was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services by giving the impression that he was just an ordinary member of the Vinster King's Guard. He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancée to know about his other life. Then again, that's hardly surprising. People in the intelligence trade rarely do.
Hashtag inbound circus है, circus है.
We're in the same line of work. Let's dig a little deeper.
शील्ड लगा. ऊपर 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 नेट फेंक
Our last operation was a resounding success, and all thanks to you, Rayhir of Solnari. In total, we apprehended 32 dregs of the Crimson Moon, and 67 accomplices.
After all these years since the dynasty's fall, so many of them still linger on.
Indeed, it cannot be denied. Yet it was destiny that the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the eclipse, and that His Majesty, the all-seeing Vinster King, now guides our nation on the path to prosperity. Conria has no further need for a dead moon. But alas, there will always be those who refuse to see the truth, choosing instead to romanticize the past.
That's not entirely true. Much about the Crimson Moon era was worthy of remembrance. And that's exactly why they keep trying to see it restored. Many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day. As it happens, that's precisely the field of study my partner is devoted to.
You still haven't told her what you really do for a living.
Where would I even start?
किसकी वजह से?
How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioners?
किसकी वजह से bad reviews मिले?
Steeped in blood.
You didn't choose this life, any more than I did. Orphans like us don't get a say.
But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for it. Speaking of which, we need to be more rigorous in the way we identify direct descendants of the Crimson Moon. Someone, it seems, has strong opinions about my future plans. Most likely my marriage in particular. I have a feeling that we may soon become targets of the Crimson Moon's retribution.
Your concerns are not unfounded. They've taken out many of our colleagues these past few years, and for that very reason. These are no helpless lambs we're leading to the slaughter. They're wolves in sheep's clothing. Take care, Rayhir of Solnari. I look forward to toasting you at your wedding.
Thanks, Thorkel. You look after yourself, too. Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to. But that's exactly why
Training ground में जाके तब तक recall देख ले.
There are things you shouldn't know. Things you cannot know. The moonlit dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now, with the sun shining high in the sky, there are those who would call forth a dead moon's ghost. Could that be why Vedalfnir held back? Or was it because of some court secret he's not at liberty to share? I have to get a clear answer from him. No matter what happens, I will protect Thelindis.
Rayhir seems to be very concerned by Vedalfnir's reaction. Vedalfnir and Dainsleif, the Visionary and Twilight Sword. So that's what they were really like. I've investigated this whole area now. There doesn't seem to be any other memories here. Should I try somewhere else? Wait a second. What's this black smoke?
So, he's late after all. Just you wait, Rayhir. You're in for it. Big time.
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am? Could I tempt you into buying some flowers?
Oh, sure. Pick me out a pretty bunch if you would.
Thank you. But I'm afraid none of them are as pretty as you.
For someone so young, you sure have a way with words, don't you?
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes. You'll see I'm not lying.
You're...
May we have a word in private?
Who are you? And what do you want?
It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind have fallen lately, so I decided to take the risk of reaching out. Not long ago, the Ray here of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds. We suffered many casualties, and many who came to our aid lost their lives as well.
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this. And I don't want to get involved.
Wait, hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rarier, and he claims to be one of the King's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner. But surely, you must have caught a whiff of the blood on his hands.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because...
How strange. Rarier was nowhere to be seen in that memory. It clearly belonged to the Lindis. Rarier couldn't possibly know what happened if he wasn't even there. Why would her memories appear in his fragment? The ceremony won't last much longer. I think it's time to call it a day.
इसको दे दे लके.
So that was your doing? Did you just pull us inside Rarier's fragment to spy directly on his memories?
Any more questions, and I'll have to start charging.
I had no idea you could do that, boss! Seriously, that was amazing! We're not worthy. We're not worthy! I gotta admit, though, I'm itching to see what happens next. Feels like we barely scratched the surface.
I'm just as curious as you are. But the ceremony only allows for limited time inside. That's all we can see for now. Luckily, we managed to learn quite a lot.
So far, so good. I just hope the others are doing, especially the group with the Traveler. Their mission is a risky...
If you're worried about them, go see how they're doing.
If I know boss, she's gonna need some time to write up all the details and make sure it's all coherent. I'll stay behind to lend a hand, but feel free to head back and meet up with the others.
yeah, but them constantly oh, that's never... If they spot us, they'll run straight... Oh... Oh, they've been prowling. Oh, they might not have seen us yet, but oh, that's never. If they spot us, they'll run. Oh. They might not have seen us yet. Oh, that's never. If they spot us, they'll run straight. Oh, guess you're... Oh, they might not have seen us yet, but oh, that's never. If they spot us, they'll run straight. Oh.
What the hell, dude?
They might not have seen us yet, but oh, that's never. If they spot us, they'll run straight. Oh. Hide! We almost got spotted. Phew, that was a close call. Watch out! It's coming this way! Keep going. We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle. Oh, there's no end to these things!
नहीं वंश की बात कर रहा है वंश की बात कर रहा है मैं काजल समझ के रखा क्या मेरे को
Sandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina. The old you would never have let such low freedom comes at a heavy.
It's Arlecchino! You can't.
Hello again, Columbina.
It's been a while.
उसको हम लोग होर्डर बुलाते थे इतना सामान सब कुछ इकट्ठा करके बैठे रहता था जो स्कोप मांगो उसके पास मिल जाएगा
Stupid right here of stupid Sol.
पता नहीं इतना महंगा पीसी बनवाने के बाद गायब ही हो गए
Excuse me, do you need...
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way.
Wait a minute. Hello, Miss
Sandra.
Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machines. Nearly every machine that cat girl touches ends up going haywire. Go put her on cleaning duty or something.
पहले कहाँ से खेला हुआ जब ये आया लॉसी का वो हुआ
Fremine? Well, you've got it.
Wait a second.
अच्छा वॉरफ्रेम मतलब बैटलफील्ड की बात कर
Pretty
रहा
sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to make it yourselves.
चिल में बुबली व्हाट्स अप मेडगर पगले नहीं मोबाइल में तू व्हाट्सएप में ऐड करना भी मैं कहता तुम लोग मरी से कि कोई आर्मर पूरा नहीं लगा रहे ना शायद
It's a relief to see you all made it back in one piece.
Huh? Feels like there's quite a few people missing. Where's Flint's and the others? And what about...
I returned ahead of them.
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end.
I see. But first, who do we have here?
Greetings. I was invited.
Surely it can't be.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them before? Wait, of course. In those memories we just saw.
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share a pretty uncommon name, or you're more...
You're well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here.
A Fatui.
The atmosphere in here
एक
just
काम का
got
पीसी
really
उठा के
tense.
फेंक दो गेम खेलना छोड़
Guess we can't just start trusting Fatui Harbingers, even at a time like
शील लगा ले
this.
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess no longer belongs to the Fatui, what makes you so willing to put your neck on the line here?
Nor does Nodcry belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still, you're fighting for it all the same. Things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes, stopping things from spiraling out of control is a higher priority than chasing the spoils of victory. Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
नहीं चढ़ेगा राइट में सोच रहा इससे पता है क्या निकलेगा? टैंक। इसका मतलब यहाँ पर आसपास की टैंकी की है, जाके ढूंढ।
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that the Fatui really have been the source of many of our troubles. We have our own way of doing things here in Nodcry. But ever since they arrived, the Fatui have treated us with nothing but hostility.
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. But sometimes fundamental conflicts of interest simply can't be settled amicably. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. This has nothing to do with the Fatui. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power. Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the
वहाँ जाके
details.
डिप्लॉय करने जाएगा, वो
Looks
आएंगे।
like she doesn't want to give away too many secrets after
इसे से
all.
फाइट करके ही मरता, क्या लेट के मर रहा है?
Clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up
लेट
again
गया
now.
जाके।
Guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers after all. One look and you can tell she's not someone you'd want to mess with.
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that, we'll proceed to the next topic. Yehoda, time to share that top-secret intel.
All right, listen up, everyone. First, we now know that Rerir was originally a Conrian secret agent whose primary mission was to hunt down and assassinate the so-called Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
The Dregs of the Crimson Moon?
Mm-hmm. In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and Eclipse, and a whole bunch of other stuff from the time of Conria.
To my knowledge, those were the names of two different Conrian dynasties. Long, long ago, it is said that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson Moon, drawing a mysterious power from its reflection. But one day, a coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed, hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced it, and how it became the new emblem of Conria.
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, still coveted the secrets it left behind. So, he sent the Rehir of Solnari to secretly hunt down the Crimson Moon's few remaining followers. In those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal as any other person. Oh, and he had a fiancé. Or at least, a would-be fiancé. What's the matter?
Verfnir, Vreindaughter, Flinders.
Interesting. Anything else? What about this would-be fiancé of his? Do we know anything about her?
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum, but it felt like she was hiding some kind of secret.
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rerir's fragment also contains some of Thelindis' memories, though only a very small portion.
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that. In any case, it sounds like we can conclude that while Thelindis was still around, Rerir appeared to be lucid and quite normal. Thelindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world—
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a... Oh yeah! Just like how it was with the captain.
If we could somehow find
अबे ये क्या
her,
गधा है क्या?
do you think there's any chance Rerir might regain some of his sanity?
It's possible, but it would take a miracle. We can't pin all our hopes on that. That merchant who Nefer knows, Dori Sangama Bay. Maybe we could hire her.
All right then. Let's keep working in our separate teams. Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino will go look for the iridescent moon's marrow. As for the others...
On the way over here, I noticed that the wild hunt monsters had grown even more frenzied in their search for Kutar. At this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too.
I'll head back to the curatorium and meet...
Feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting... Given that the wild hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers of... I'll hold the fort for now. Then discuss our next move with Flints, Aino, and Anefa when they get back.
All right then.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be on our way.
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Relax. Just do your thing. Stay safe, everyone. Dismissed.
We're back. Did we get here a little early? Or a little late?
A tad late. The others have already set off. To summarize, everything going smoothly on your end?
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for. The decoys are getting taken out way faster than we imagined. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired right now. Oh, right! Inefa, could you fill in Uncle Varka on what we just discussed with Flints?
Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to investigate a source of the wild hunt in Amsvartnir, you discovered that it was just a diversion. But according to Flints' intel, that was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength. In other words, in theory at least, he still lacked the means to act in two places at once.
Flints, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across Nodkrai are rallying to fight back against the Wild Hunt. They're gonna need your help. I know, I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys. But for now, you should stay here and get some rest. Enefa and I will head back over to Amsvartnir to see if there's...
Database updated.
What does that mean?
They were betting on how you'd respond after hearing their intel.
It's the obvious choice, isn't it? That's hardly worth betting on.
We already decided that Anefa should go investigate the situation. Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides, you still haven't fully recovered from ambushing Rerir.
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment. Well, I appreciate...
अपना पकलेश भाई आएगा ना.
Here, this will serve as a good spot to cross over.
Hold up a second. Since you brought us all this way, would you mind telling us what you got planned? We still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. And if even Columbina doesn't know where the iridescent moon's marrow is, how do you?
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon. And one of the last surviving embers of the two worlds' flames.
Are you serious?
अंधा कर उन्होंने लूट भी लेगी अंधा मत जा.
Descendant of that Crimson Moon dynasty we were just talking about? The one from ancient Conria?
Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback when I first learned of it.
बोल रहा था अंदर
The
मत
more
जा.
I thought about it, the more I realized.
गधा है वो
Science
तू
had been
लेकिन
there
अंदर
all
क्यों?
along. When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It
देखा टीम
coursed
अंदर
like
गई तब भी
blood
अंदर
through
चला
my
गया पीछे
veins
पीछे उनके.
and smoldered away inside my nerves. What's more, whenever I experienced
भाई तो
strong
समझता
bursts of
नहीं है.
emotion or drew too deeply on this power, it was like some kind of presence within the
बंदे तो हर
fire would
जगह होंगे
begin to
भाई.
gnaw away at me, consuming me from the inside out.
जिंदा कब था?
Exactly. That is why my hands are like this, too. At first, I saw it only as a curse. But once I became a harbinger, the jester apprised me of the truth. Together with my
नहीं
own
छोड़ उसको छोड़.
investigations over the
जहाँ पर
past
एक
few
बंदा मार रहा था
years,
तेरे को उसको दे.
there are several things that I have gradually come to understand. For instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon, fused with the abyss to prolong its lifespan. Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the abyss. You all understand the nature of the abyss well enough. I draw upon its
अबे वो
power
इसके पीछे का
and, in return,
दम है और कुछ नहीं.
it hungers for my soul. This strange blackness is the mark of corruption it has left behind.
If I recall correctly, you once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart, you'd become a completely different person.
Yes, and that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far. It's essentially a never-ending tug of war.
Oh, sounds intense.
Anyway, the rest of my story can wait.
यहाँ पर टीम है.
Is there anything else about the Crimson Moon or the iridescent moon that you're unclear about?
Paimon has a question. So, the crimson moon that the Karians used to worship was actually the iridescent moon, right? Which was one of the three moon sisters. Does that mean that the Karians were to the crimson moon as the frost moon scions are to the frost moon?
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like. But I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. The iridescent moon's remains simply served as their link to the abyss. Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the abyss. Or maybe there was some kind of ideological divide. Either way, a dissenting faction staged a coup and drove out the royal heirs of the Crimson Moon dynasty. Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the Crimson Moon's glow never truly faded. If you want living proof, it's standing right before you.
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar in your presence. When I looked at you, I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye. In your flames, I saw its broken image, surrounded by a strange black aura.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much
ये
about the
सोचा
Crimson
उसके
Moon
पीछे
is
में
still
चल
a
गया तो हमारे में
mystery,
चली
and I'd
जाएगा.
prefer not to end up as the object of an insane research project. Anyway, time is against us here, so if there's any other questions, they'll have to wait. I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letter, Sandrone mentioned that since you are unable to contain the iridescent moon's marrow yourself, you intend to leave it in my custody. Correct?
That's right. For now, it's the only way I can pay you back for your help. The iridescent moon is already part of who you are. So with its marrow in your possession, you'll be even more powerful than before.
Deal. Then let's get started.
Get what started? What does this place have to do with the Crimson Moon?
When I first became a harbinger, the jester gave me a book called Paranhari,
चलेगा
also
अच्छी है
known as
तभी.
Leobranto Innamorato. You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love
मार के
story
चक्कर ले.
set in the Crimson Moon era, but setting aside the tangled romances of its characters,
बोले नहीं.
it also records a few interesting details. In the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, There was an orphanage that received children from beyond the bounds of this world and subjected them to a peculiar induction ceremony.
Beyond the bounds of this world?
Strike इतना damage नहीं मुझे बचा था.
And what kind of induction ceremony?
The Crimson Moon Sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpassed the gods. But fearing they might lose control, they subjected these children to a process of refinement. They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally admitted to having died and seen a crimson moon. The adults embraced the children who passed the ritual, telling them, "Within the fireplace, you have traversed the flames between two worlds. Here and now, you are born anew." The book leaves much unsaid, but I suspect that this was their way of branding the children they had enrolled, leaving an indelible mark upon them so that they would forever live in the Crimson Moon's light.
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world. It makes sense that it would be sealed in a special space that can only be accessed temporarily through some kind of ritual.
But there's no fireplace here. Do you see a chimney anywhere? Oh, are we supposed to build it ourselves?
ये थोड़ी अच्छी लूट मिल गई तो कोई दिख नहीं रहा.
Paimon will go find some bricks.
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds. In other words, the flames that burn within me. Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly after-image in the world. In the days of Conria, people believed they could be used to bridge the gap between the two worlds of life and death. In short, I can open a passage to that space for you. That's the easy part. The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open. So I won't be able to come with you. Once you're inside, you'll have to find your own way.
खुद कंफ्यूज हो रहा है मैं क्या करूं. भाई अगर उन लोगों ने लूट लिया ना उसको खतरनाक स्नाइपर गन वगैरह मिल जाएंगे. ये चुतिया है अलग जाने की वजह आजू बाजू बैठ रहा है. उन्हें पता चल गया. जा उसमें तेरा लोड मिलेगा. रैंडम मिलेगा कुछ ना कुछ. स्नाइपर. अबे
Very well. Then I'll open it up.
उससे ले ली गन निकाल ली.
Spare me a little more moonlight if you would. I may need it. Thank you. I feel like I've recovered some of my strength now.
ऐसा टाइम आएगा कि नाइफ की स्किन इतनी इजीली मिल जाएगी.
Mistress of the seven hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad
$1,000 की 100 नाइफ की स्किन थी वो कितनी की होगी
by
पता है?
fire severed,
50
by
$100
fire
ऐसे.
renewed. I offer myself now and beseech your descent.
वो पहले था अब तो 1 लाख का नाइफ भी 10,000 का बन गया. उससे भी कम का. रेड वाली की स्किन की प्राइस बढ़ गई.
One word of advice as you're crossing over. No matter what voices you hear, do not answer.
Got it.
I sense a sinister gloom inside. But also, I feel that I am about to meet an old friend.
ए पता है किसको फाइनली दिखाया? किसको दिखाया? फेवोनियस का वो जो मास्टर नहीं था, क्या नाम था हवर का, उसको इंट्रोड्यूस करवा दिया। हाँ, उसको इंट्रोड्यूस करवा दिया इसने। लेवल होगा मैं क्या से इसका कौन? अच्छा ये वो डेंड्रो वाली सफेद वाली, ये पता नहीं। स्कर्ट तो है और पहले बैनर पे मैंने निकाली थी। हाँ ये देखना, उसी को तो यूज कर रहा हूँ।
Hey, look up at the sky! A red moon! This must be the spot, right? Is that the abyss? It's practically filled the entire place. What now?
What a tragic sight.
Careful. There's something spooky about this place. Feels like something is lurking in the fog. Hyman's right. By the way, Alambina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon. How is that possible?
Just like I thought. It was only a facade.
Rain outlines your fate. Fulfill our pact! Eat Lolling! Eat Papa! Get him!
Huh?
स्ट्रीम को पीछे करके देख ले वर्का का।
Huh? For real? But
तूने
it's way
डाउनलोड कर
too
लिया?
high. There's no way we'll be able to reach it.
No. I'm not sensing anything up there. It's coming from under the mountain.
Let's see. Ah! a mechanism of some sort. Let's check it out. Looks like a device from the time of Kalia. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. Oh, if we can activate it, we might find some clues. Running, the shadow in the water looks different. Do you think these mechanisms might be the...
Felindis, we'll leave the rest of the research in your hands.
I hope this isn't ruining...
Mind your...
Felindis? Is that Rear's girlfriend? How come we're hearing her voice here? Oh yeah. So...
The Abyss has made this space maybe that's why some of the things she said...
Whenever I see this view, it takes me back to a poem from my childhood. Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel, weeping on the mountain crest. For me, of all...
Looks like the Abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
I'm going in! Get to work! You two! Time to end them! Witness the power of the one!
See. So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is the key to unlock. If it really does it.
भाई आपका पीसी के लगता है Microsoft भी लेकिन निकल पहली प्रोसेस में निकल
With the Abyss inhibitors in place, I should be able to access the chamber with the moon marrow. Oh, Rerir, with every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the root of the problem. Ever since that outsider set foot in Conria, The Vinster King has sunken deeper into madness. If only I could get my hands...
Hey look! The moon's reflection is back to normal! Elendis' voice mentioned a chick...
It must be.
Then there's no time to lose! These things are so creepy! Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon zero! That must be the iridescent moon's mirror! Oh, but we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it!
Outlines your fate.
Show no mercy! Lolling! Eat Papa! Get him! Everybody stand back!
The iridescent moon's marrow. Still burning away like an... If we can purify the abyssal power within, we should be able to obtain its untainted essence.
It's so cold. Is it you?
Huh? Are you talking to us?
At long last, I can see you once more. Our fates have crossed, and I am finally free. I'm sorry, I lied to you. Even knowing what was to come, I still couldn't let go of the fear in my heart as death drew near. The moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece. Tell me, what was it that brought you to us all that time ago? You look so puzzled. But trust me when I say that everything...
What was that all about? It sounded like she was
Perhaps. She took me for a fading soul like hers. Our auras must be too similar to tell apart.
But anyway, we've got the iridescent... Alright, time to leave this... That's odd. This place looks different than when we came in.
Waning moon. Huh? Oh, lifeless damsel.
Oh.
show us no mercy. Give it back! The crimson moons! My marrow! My heart! Finally! Huh? Oh no! The exit's blocked! They're back! Now what do we do?
This is where you fall. Witness my rise.
Hey,
What are you waiting for?
चल रही है.
We made it!
अभी स्टोरी कंप्लीट ही नहीं.
Is that you, Arlecchino? Did you save us? Wait, your hands! They're...
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a
कोई
small
कह रहा है
price to
एक्सीटिंग में
pay.
खत्म करो. कोई
The
कह रहा है
Abyss
एक्सीटिंग में
wanted to
खत्म
trap
करनी
you
है.
inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder, no. I have paid
ये बोल
the
रहा है
price,
खत्म ना करो
albeit a
एक्सीटिंग.
small one, and it cannot be undone.
अरे
My
पकड़ी है.
hands have already fused with the Abyss. Purification would simply destroy whatever's left of them.
But surely... Oh... We're so sorry, Arlecchino. Paimon can't believe you'd make a sacrifice like this for us.
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is I was simply holding up my end of the deal. Well, Columbina.
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care. From this day forth, may the two worlds' flames burn ever more brightly.
क्या?
I'll take that as a blessing. Now, Columbina, give me your hand. Accept this moonlight I offer in return.
चल जाओ, इसकी एक क्लिप निकाली थी वो डालता हूँ. डाउनलोड करता हूँ कैपकट. हैं? क्या कह रहा है? थोड़ा तेज बोल.
Feeling stronger?
18 होगा.
Hey, Columbina, are you okay?
कल तक 15 था, आज 18 हो गए.
I'm fine. Our powers are a little at odds, that's all.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned. At least to the level it was at as Third Harbinger.
It's still not enough. There's no way I can hope to challenge Rayrir like this. Just one more ray of moonlight. It's okay. I can take it.
How about now? Fighting fit?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden
पगले
like
तेरे जान
before.
पहचान वाली हैं जो सब पे कर.
I want to see him gone from Not Cry. The Ray here of Solnari and his wild hunt must be sent back where they belong.
Well, it's good to have something to aim for. You certainly seem more alive now than you did earlier. When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a wisp of fog drifting in from who knows where, ready to scatter at the first sign of a breeze. But now, you're full of vitality. Just like the Frost Moon, once the brightest of them all. May you keep shining, Columbina. This is who you are.
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. I know you have plans of your own, and that's why you're always seeking to grow stronger. But whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you. I do not wish to see you go down the same path as Rerir.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina. Although perhaps it's time you took a new name.
A new name?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more than code names. They describe who she is and the roles she's played, but they're not her real name. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. Up till now, you've been living a wandering life, so you've probably never really cared. All I'll say is this. Once you've defeated Rerir, give it some thought. All right, that's it from me. I'll get you back safely first, then go meet up with Sandrone.
You're the best!
दोनों कैरेक्टर बिल्ड वगैरह के देखो फुल
I
वगैरह
appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your good character. Anyway, let's get going. There are more urgent things to do right now than
How
trade
to क्या
compliments.
इसमें क्या टिप्स एंड ट्रिक्स है
It was a close call, but we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored Columbina's strength. And that's all that matters. In other words, mission accomplished.
भाई ऐसा कुछ
I
है
don't
नहीं
wonder
जो
how
निकाल
everyone
बना
else is doing.
इस गेम में ठीक ही होता है जिस गेम को खत्म होने में कुछ ही महीने बाकी हैं उसमें कोई नए प्लेयर अब आएंगे ये
Do you
वर्जन
think the
डाउनलोड
others
कर ली
are
मैंने
making good progress? Hope it's all going smoothly.
कर ली डाउनलोड
Hey, look! They made it back as well! Prince! Rama! How did it all go?
All is well, thank you. Nefer and Yehoda had to stay at the curatorium to wrap things up, so they won't be joining us for now.
I ran into Miss Nefa and Miss Aino on the way back. Their work is still in progress, so I suspect they won't be back for a while either.
You seem rather cheerful today, Mr. Flintz.
I certainly am. I achieved what fighting alone can get quite tedious, but I had the good fortune to run into a pair of brave young warriors.
We meet again. How have you been?
Albedo! What are you doing here?
Thankfully, tracking you down turned out to be a lot simpler.
These two courageous, and given how people have outstayed.
So, who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
A gentleman of few words, I see. And a rather stern countenance.
Hey, what the
I
fuck?
presumed you were acquainted with him. Is that not the case?
एरर एलिस में एक ड्रैगन नहीं दिखाया था जिसको लेके आए थे अरे एलिस के वो वर्ल्ड में एक ड्रैगन नहीं दिखाया था छोटा सा जिसको लेके आए थे हम लोगों ने फिर कुछ किया था एल्विडो के साथ करके। ये वो है, स्ट्रीम पे देख, मैं उसमें अभी कुछ क्लिक नहीं किया है। अरे एक छोटा सा वुडन ड्रैगन नहीं था जिसको हम लोग ने रियल बना के लेके आए थे वो मॉन्स्टर्ड में। अरे नहीं, वो टॉय वाली जगह। अरे वो टॉय वाली जगह जहाँ इवेंट था मेरे ख्याल से वो।
It's nice to meet you. Again. We've technically met before.
Wait a sec! You're Mini Durin!
That's right. It's me.
Durin!
I'm glad to see you again.
By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
Yeah, I'm not as mini as I used to be.
Interesting, isn't it? The first step towards blending into human society appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really reflects who they are.
Wow! You look so different! In a good way, of course. It's great to see you looking so healthy.
Thank you, Paimon.
And
although you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon as a sign of my great respect for you.
Wow! You're such a smooth talker now. Paimon could get used to this. From now on, you may refer to her as your esteemed guide.
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect size. When people call her Little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they can't help themselves. If that's not a sign of endearment, what is?
You're absolutely right, Miss Lauma. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes to understanding human relationships.
Anyway, speaking of long journeys, didn't Columbina, leave with you? How come she isn't back yet?
She's been catching up with old friends. Wouldn't be surprised if she stopped for a cup of tea or 10 on the way back.
Uh-oh. People are talking about me. Hope it's nothing negative.
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist. I'll whip some up momentarily.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely
Yeah,
escorting my friends back. I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss.
हाँ उसकी एनर्जी
It's
से
been a
इसको ये
pleasure, everyone.
बॉडी दी है इसने.
But this is where I'll say goodbye.
We really appreciate your help.
ह्यूमन बॉडी दी है उसको.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities.
Hey, Anami.
I'm just glad I could help out some true friends.
I understand. Well, bye for now, Harlequino.
Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we might not fit all these people in.
Yeah.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am. Come on in and see for yourself.
क्या रिपो चालू कर दिया तुमने? Daily.
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew plus the other colleagues I brought in. Though, it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague too?
Frankly,
You and Paimon are the only people I know here.
This here is Deansliff, colleague of Teyvat's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler. Well, not exactly colleagues, more sort of friends.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
Let's hear what he has to say.
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something important. Paimon's guessing you've heard about the wild hunt then.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting.
Catalyst नहीं है ये, Deansliff.
If I were to say that the wild hunt is our
mutual
enemy, would that earn me a seat at the table?
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Mr. Deansliff, there's a seat with your name on it. Though, I can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple more chairs?
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's
तो
first order is
कैसे use कर रहा था
to
elements
rustle up a
वगैरह?
couple more chairs. I've missed this.
उसका अलग ही दे रखा है.
Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping in at the deep end.
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you now.
I wonder what's taking Nefer so long.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her. If anyone can hurry her along, it's you.
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't you curious to see what's taking her so long?
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel is her specialty, I'm guessing she'd prefer to keep her methods confidential. Under such circumstances, would it not be tactless for me to impose?
But it's fine for me to impose.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonchanter. Besides, you have far more in common with her than I do.
All right then.
पता नहीं YouTube वालों ने कर दिया कि जैसी वीडियोस पे कुछ नहीं होगा चैनल.
I admire your powers of persuasion, my friend.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective with your own.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true sage.
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting. Let's take a little breather, folks. And feel free to chat amongst yourselves. We'll get down to business once the other two arrive.
ये ऐसा क्या कर दिया?
You're both awfully quiet. Have either of you...
That sounds like a...
I dabble, okay?
He's an...
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like to give it a try myself.
I'll bear that in mind.
Oh, whatever style.
Very well.
You can replicate.
I can try.
Thank you.
बहन क्या छोटे बच्चे को तंग करके क्या मिलेगा उन्हें?
Is there some...
You do have a point there. Oh yeah!
Sure.
Great! And in return, we can get Deansliff to be our very own personal bodyguard.
If that's what you have...
Oh, okay, anyway.
Indeed.
Truth be told,
you're not alone there. Itlua is a good...
Come on.
तेरे भाई ने मना कर दिया होगा.
Let's just keep this. But
that goes without.
Anyone else in the know?
It's dangerous.
Then, in the name of...
बोला होगा पढ़ाई नहीं करेगा मैं.
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work. I left Yehoda back at the curatorium to watch over things while I'm gone.
Huh. So much for just this once.
Not so loud! Run away!
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
Must have.
Anyway, before we... first up, we have
तो भी
Miss
तू
Lau.
मजाक में
Nefer is leading the investigation into Rarer's background. Assisted by you. Over here, we have Mr. Flints, a ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last operation, he courageously distracted the wild hunt to buy time for the rest of us. For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team. By his side is a new face for us all, myself included, Mr. Duran, who's come to lend his aid. Next up, we have the Moon Maiden, and then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guide in all of Teyvat.
Emergency food.
That's a lot of people! Great turnout!
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way. So, congratulations on the booming business, I guess.
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is? Who's looking for me now?
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission for you.
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter
अभी
is
एक
that
और
I'd like you to gather more intelligence about the Recher of Solnari.
अभी एक और
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say you...
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions for me.
My name is Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conria.
Really? Then you must have been quite...
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends?
I'll tell you everything I know. I have never spoken openly of this before. But the truth was exactly as people say. The visionary, Vedifenir, Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create life. The foul, Sertologi, who pursued supreme strength. And last, but not least, Recher of Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the Moon. Of the five, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions. So what changed in the space of a single night? How did he come to fall like the others?
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you, and you have no idea what actually happened?
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about the events of that time? The more detail you can give me, the better.
Strangely, now that it comes to it, I hardly know where to begin. The fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, my elder brother, the visionary, Vedifenir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King, only for the king to gouge out his eyes and cast him into the dungeons. When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought I had, and together, we set a night to storm the palace and free Ved. Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me like a never-ending nightmare. We broke through the palace gates, just like we had planned, each striking towards our separate targets. But then, I was betrayed. Even Vedafenir, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned me and partook of the Abyss's power.
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsleif, what price are you willing to pay? You, of all people, must know that nothing comes for free.
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Rerir was not always a madman.
Hello.
Believe it or not, there was a time when he was just an ordinary man.
Hello, brother.
Working
Dubai
for the
Habibi.
Conrian intelligence service. Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery. But before you decide if you will accept my commission,
Hello.
I will tell you more about him. Enough, I hope, to help you plan your next move.
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
अबे चुप रहो ना साले मुझे नहीं पता कौन है नहीं जब मैं तो जैसे ही खोला उसका मैसेज आया मैंने रिप्लाई किया कि तुम लोग ही तो मस्ती नहीं कर रहे
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Hey, enough with the wisecracks. Besides, isn't that lamp
तुम
of
लोग ही
yours
मस्ती
bright
कर रहे
enough
हो
already?
हरामियों
Relax. It
शर्म
was
नहीं आती
meant to be a compliment. If that was a little over the top for your liking, I'll make sure to tone it down next time.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought,
भाई
Mr.
आगे
Dainsleif.
मैसेज करते दूसरे नाम
Let's
से
speak in private once the meeting is over.
Before that,
दिल तोड़ते
there's
हो
a
मेरे को
few
लगा कोई
things I'd
बंदा
like to
आया
share.
अगर फाइनली चैट में कोई बात करने के लिए बंदा होगा तुम दिल तोड़ते हो हेलो
Now that we've united the hearts of the three moons, your power should be greatly enhanced. But it seems like that hasn't happened yet.
एक मिनट
I believe it will take a little longer. You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. Even though I'm doing a lot better now, the truth is, my recovery will likely be an ongoing process. From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Teyvat has never accepted me. Even with the moons united as one, it seems my rejection cannot be undone. So far, I have yet to find a solution. It may turn out to be a problem that will plague me until the day I finally leave this place behind. Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Rayhir of Solnari. As Arlecchino put it, this is not about chasing the spoils of victory. It's just a gesture of heartfelt gratitude.
Kutar.
Defeating the Rayhir of Solnari will be no easy task. While my strength slowly recovers, we'll also need to gather more intel.
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get if we hope to defeat him.
We've considered several viable plans now, but our
अब
choice
एक
hinges
चीज
on
नहीं
the
कर
answers
सकता
to
तू
a few key questions. Is it even possible to kill Rerir? What experiences shaped the person or monster he became? And what's he really after? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
Understood.
As for the other two,
हेलो
I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again,
Sorry.
Miss Nefer.
Sorry.
Believe me when I say it's not my wish to burden you. But right now, relying on your skills is our only
Welcome to
option.
the stream.
So you're placing all your hopes on me, huh?
जब हुताओ
We
निकला था,
can't thank you enough for agreeing to
हुताओ
help
का
us.
फर्स्ट बैनर आया था.
Honestly, I can
First day.
hardly believe how lucky we are.
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then flinches insincere
हुताओ का
flattery the
फर्स्ट बैनर
next.
पे खेलना स्टार्ट किया था. अभी
Ladies,
AR-60 है मेरा.
please. I must
मतलब
object to
से
your
खेल रहा हूँ.
portrayal of me. That's all. Feel free to keep bickering. Just pretend I'm not here.
और आप
I almost don't
क्या
want to
क्या
leave
सीन है?
this room. I'm
आपने
curious
कब
to
चले
see
गए?
how this plays out.
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer. Something tells
अच्छी
me
है.
you'll stand
टाइम
by
पास
us
के लिए
until
अच्छी
the
है.
very end.
अभी कहा
Oh,
खेलते खेलते टाइम पता
and
नहीं
what
चलता.
makes you so sure of that? What if I suddenly decide that my compensation is insufficient?
This isn't about the money.
अगर आप
I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Rerir. And knowing you, that alone is motive enough.
Look at them getting along
ये इसलिए बोल रहा है
so
क्योंकि ये गेम छोड़
well.
रहा है.
Like two peas in a pod.
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery. There is no justice.
Miss Lauma, you have to understand something. Unlike you, I don't actually enjoy having everyone's hopes on my shoulders.
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in other people says more about me than you. But the fact is, I also trust you. And that's because I know that you're someone we can count on.
Anyway, we've got our plan, so let's get moving. Mr. Dainsliff, let's talk. And Traveler, once we're finished, if you've nothing else planned, I'd like you to come with me.
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance, I now know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck
खेलता था,
getting
छोड़ा,
Lauma to
फिर
convince
वापस आ
Miss
रहा है.
Nefer than trying to do it myself.
Hate to say it, friend.
ये
but
हैंस बंदा
that's one of
खेलता
the
नहीं है, लेकिन
funniest
तब भी
things
बकवास
I've
करने आ
heard in
गया.
a while.
Why? You think I've
ये
got it
मेरे दोस्त
wrong?
ही हैं जो बकवास कर रहे हैं.
Quite the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious is how long it's taken you to realize.
ये हैंस टैंक का बंदा सबसे नालायक है. सपोर्ट तो करेगा नहीं, बकवास करने जरूर आया था.
Thank you for waiting.
It's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsliff get a room at the hotel.
That's very considerate of you. Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rerir's past, and you seem fairly familiar with Mr. Dainsliff already.
कस्ट अभी मेरे ख्याल से 2 घंटे का तो और है.
That these secrets will be safe with you.
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows
अभी मैं
that you
कितनी
trust
देर
me
से स्ट्रीम
to
कर रहा
explain
हूँ?
everything in
कितना
due
कस्ट हो
course.
चुका होगा? हाँ मतलब
That's because we know
फिर
you're
1-2 घंटे का ही
capable
बचा
of.
होगा.
We appreciate you too, Nefer. You might have been forced to help in the beginning, but this time, it was your choice.
That's one way to put it. Another is this, that once a decision's been
permanent time
made,
और
it's set in stone. After that, my only goal is to see it through. Alright, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rerir's thoughts again using my confidential method. Now,
बकवास
I'm
कर रहा है,
sure
तब से
you've
देख रहा हूँ.
seen things like this
देखो
before
permanent
on
time
your
out दे दिया मैंने.
travels, so you're surely well aware of how dangerous it can be. The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings. I plan for us to enter the fragment of his consciousness together, and once inside, I will focus on searching for information. Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. If I'm the diver, you are my safety equipment, tasked with keeping me alive while I'm under the surface. Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interests of safety, you must remain absolutely silent at all times. We will discuss our observations after the ceremony has concluded. Lastly, any individuals of a weaker constitution are advised not to partake in the ceremony. In any case, Paimon has her own job to do, which requires staying in the room but not joining the ceremony.
Well, good luck, everyone. Sounds like all Paimon can do is cross her fingers and root for you guys.
There's a little more to it than that. I was being serious when I said in the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder. I don't anticipate...
I second that. This is a dangerous operation here, and you're our whole rescue team. That's pretty much the most important job in the crew.
So, Paimon's like the lifeguard? Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, got it.
Good. Please, take a seat. We'll get started momentarily.
So, did Mr. Dainsliff tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Rarier kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall, but he's asked me to uncover what those secrets were all the same.
But surely you're not planning to go through with this, no matter the cost.
If you think that, but I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history? No chance.
Well, as long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety concerns, we're good. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
You're such a killjoy.
Oof.
All right.
All set over here, too.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
All right. Close your... Phew. Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. Bookshelves, paperwork, files... According to Dainsliff, Rarier used to be an intelligence operative. Chances are there's plenty of top-secret intel stashed away in this room. Is this where you keep your secrets, Rarier? Can't say I'm not looking forward to this. He looks even gloomier than last time. I wonder what's changed.
मतलब गेम से पगलेट है. ऐसा कुछ भी बोलो, इसको कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता।
He looks even gloomier than last.
मैं गेम से तब भी थोड़ा ठीक हूँ। मेरे को कोई कुछ बोले, मेरे को घंटा फर्क नहीं पड़ता।
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them, just like usual.
फिर मैंने अभी बिल्ड करी है, आज यूज करूँगा। वो बैठ गया।
Neutralized. This one should be archived under purged Female, 23, neutralized.
अरे इसने कितने लोगों को मारा है, उनको क्रॉस कर रहा है, what the heck?
Another one for purged targets. Sounds like she was that up.
मेरा सेम एग्जीक्यूशनर है। स्लो तो है ये गेम, क्या कर सकते हैं उसमें?
Occupation, teacher. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been neutralized. Just another noob. Come to think of it, I remember.
कोई तरीका होता स्लो फास्ट करने का गेम को, लेकिन कुछ भी नहीं
Female
है।
neutralized. Filed. I have no recollection of this girl.
बच्ची को भी मारा।
Female neutralized. Filed.
क्या चीज?
Neutral.
It's funny, isn't it?
यही ठीक है।
Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
क्या वापस बैठना है?
No, my job is to
ये तब तक
ensure the
पेपर ही में से
survival
वो
of
करवा
the
रहा है,
Eclipse
तू बार-बार
Dynasty.
वो क्लिप को बार-बार
The
देख
only
रहा
way
है।
to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly
loop पे लगा
legitimate
रखी है।
line of work. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
हाँ चल तो रही है स्ट्रीम। आपका नेट है सर जी? पीछे
Mr. Vedifalnir, it's been quite some time since we last met.
सलाम वालेकुम।
Revier. Tell me, does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions at all?
It is indeed within my power.
I was just thinking.
That isn't a lot. Ever since that...
Does it feel...
I'm afraid the notions of good and...
फास्ट करने का तो बस यही तरीका है, स्किप करो ऐसे।
You fear my silence, and long to hear the words I left unspoken that day.
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject. And the reason is simple. The burden of prophecy was never meant for your shoulders.
So who exactly do you deem worth?
Or rather,
you're closer to His Majesty.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king can turn out to be the most virtuous of rulers, or a tyrant more terrible than the most vicious of dragons.
You are so wise and far-sighted, yet still you would have me live in fear of the unknown?
You make a fair point. Especially given my silence alone was all it took to Very well then. Let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary, but simply as the brother of your friend. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is what you seek, you should find another fiancé.
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thelindis? Guess I bet.
Wait. Hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rayrir, and he claims to be one of the king's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because I want you to kill him. You are the only person he would never suspect.
No, absolutely not. I would never dream of doing such a despicable thing.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last? Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now?
The
dynasty has long been dead and gone. You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why would it be? You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me. Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury for the way we were trampled into the dust.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty, I can try to persuade him. Or have him persuade the Vinster King.
Persuade the Vinster King? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us to hand over our secrets? Over and over again? Or why we refuse to give up on restoring the dynasty? The Vinster King. A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty little man with a miser's heart. And he dares to sit upon the throne? Mark my words. Sooner or later, Conria will fall. And it will be his doing. If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you watch. It won't be long before calamity descends upon us all.
The Rayrir of Solnari. That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Rayrir. But who am I to talk? Am I really any better? I've kept my own past a secret this whole time too. Love should be built on honesty. But ours was born from lies. And yet... is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up the parts that no one else should see, how can we go on pretending to be normal? Vedifulnir must have known all this. And that's why he made his prophecy. In the end, nothing stays hidden forever. But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. I'll do everything in my power to protect what I cannot afford to lose, no matter who I have to face.
Huh? Is that Rayrir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened?
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out. Deli? They're talking about those people from the opposition. Right.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be. So many have died. We're not going to survive this, are we? Felindis!
Sorry. I heard you, though. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to—
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken—
No. Rerir has no idea. Truth be told, apart from my teacher—
But as Orlog said—
I'll work something out. Don't forget that for now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me, just act like we've never met.
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have? But after all this time together, surely he wouldn't lay a hand on you.
I won't speak in his Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself, take it. I've got a job, and there's still money.
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training ground's just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, does it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking? Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle, then choose your angle well. Your movement's light and brisk. Pretty much that's a thing.
I'll bet no one's ever tried to find your hand.
I work clean. No traces.
That doesn't make it open.
Won't happen. The ones I killed have always been guilty, and I've carried out my work flawlessly.
No more lies.
Was it because she didn't trust you? Or something?
Felindis, do you—
Orla.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers.
Yes, what about it?
He was arrested 2 days ago. Chances are he's already dead.
He...
I just don't get it! After everything he's done, why do you still stand by him? Or does it mean nothing to you that people keep dying?
No, that's not... Just...
I need to go now, Felindis. If you ever need a place...
Author, Felindis. Over the course of this week, the research of all subjects of observation that were sent inside have now... No progress. Things are getting worse but... If all this research comes to nothing, what then? But... Could he really... No.
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we? Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Thelindis? No. No. Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? It can't... A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. I see it now. You've been... What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice. Irminsul. Finster King. How today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest? No. This cannot go on. This is where it ends.
You're really letting me go?
I am. As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. No one will know but... What about you?
Me?
If you let me go, you won't be able to complete your mission, will you?
Good point. In that case...
No, please! I just want to see the outside.
Go on living?
Yes. I know you're a man of your word.
If I let you leave, what will become of me? Just kidding. Go, now. But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught. We'll be seeing each other again very soon if you do.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedifilnir. What are you trying to do? Break me down?
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not abandon Thelindis.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now I know exactly whose it is. It's Vedifilnir. He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me like a puppet. What's his game here? Tell me then. What will this moment of opportunity look like? And... no answer. He's like a ghost. Always disturbing me when I'm on edge, but never answering.
So, the Eclipse Dynasty was purging. Well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon. And it seems like it was all connected to the Vinster King's research. The King's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of Rarir's life was so unstable. And it looks like this Thelindis, Rarir's would-be fiancé, herself. It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. And why does Vedderfanir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rarir's head? This guy kept more secrets than I ever. The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memories, you only ever see the parts they're willing to let surface. Time for something a bit more creative. We've been inside Rarir's mind this whole time, building up a picture of his psyche. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rarir has really been
Rarir, are you there? Hey, Rarir! Come out, it's urgent!
Dane? What's wrong?
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up with...
Okay.
All right then, but make it quick.
I've never seen Dane so worked up before.
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face to face...
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day. Why would we seek refuge in the night?
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told it prefers the cover of darkness. The word on the street is that Sertology only strikes when he has an unfair advantage.
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs...
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy, anything...
Lunatic. Robtatir. What brings you here?
Why, Dainsleif, of course. He invited me. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhindaughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but...
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you. So at least some of the... You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum. The chief royal Vice President Veit doesn't even try to hide his envy when he sees you.
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. Were the king not such an extremist, I hardly think I would have received a senior post at my age. Of course, no job is without its gripes. Serving a king like ours can be a challenging task, as I'm sure you can imagine. And as for Efterveit, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress. Like everything else in life, it comes with pros and cons.
You're all here. I apologize for the short notice, but it was an emergency.
You must be Rerir.
Mr. Sertology. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing. Nothing personal, of course. I'm pleasantly surprised that you remember me.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif, you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little gathering.
It's my brother, Vedalfenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
Vedalfenir in prison? Strange. I thought the king trusted him and Horoptatir more than anyone else in the world. Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even smaller?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone paying attention. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
And also because you're slimy. Vedalfenir, perhaps less so. But still, a visionless visionary? It rather inclines me to think that qualifications are not what get you ahead in Conria.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Dane, what are you planning to do?
Rescue Vedalfenir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force. Tonight. I need all of you on my side.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, you're captain of the Royal Guard. You swore an oath to the throne.
Hmm? You've been planning this for a while, haven't you?
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedalfenir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first, this is not the conduct of a wise ruler. My blade will force the king to see the error of his ways.
So, Vedalfenir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary, that is deeply troubling news. The extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. The question is, how does a man like me get out of this situation unscathed? You have noble ambitions, Dane. But I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me. I'm not interested in saving the world. All I want is a letter of pardon.
A letter of pardon? For whom? Thelindis? The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon seem vanishingly slim. black fog over the board must have some connection. Another mystery.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 60 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows. Research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding moon marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power. Secondly, it serves as a portal to an as-yet indeterminate location. Moon marrow can thus be defined as a spatial gateway. However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to. To start with, opening the gateway requires a specific power source, which the relevant literature indicates. An enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. Currently, the total power output of our instrument, to make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining. This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky. I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful. But as a moon marrow researcher, I desperately want to see the world beyond the gateway. If we really made it there one day, what would we find? And how would we go about taming the unknown?
these.
This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave.
The Lindis. Did you...
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday. You never saw him, and I don't know what he did.
What if he finds out that you pried into his secret?
Don't be silly.
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't match the person. Logically, I should be scared of him. And yet, I don't want to lose him. But enough about that. You should get going, and be careful with the package I gave you. Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe...
A red moon? You mean... our moon?
That's right. Our moon. Promise me you'll look out.
I promise, the Lindis.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. No matter how long it takes.
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this treason? You know what happens to those who betray the throne.
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has betrayed...
If you have any love left for justice in your heart, you should join me.
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. Then Hraptatyr and Rheindater will disarm the security. My job is to enter the prison and rescue Vedifalnir. Stay safe. Wish me luck.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade. It is time...
This place is filthy. And the smell is abominable. Clearly the king doesn't allow his... Found you. Hello, Mr. Vedifalnir.
It's you.
Surprised? Oh, wait. I guess surprise isn't an emotion that prophets feel very often.
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded. Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance. Surprise at just how unfairly this world responds to words of earnest remonstration.
I'm curious. What did you prophesize this time?
It wasn't a prophecy. It was a word of warning. Someone had to say it. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions. I simply told him that if he continues on this path, Conria will surely fall.
But he didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed you in both eyes and locked you away. Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos now, but I'm sure you predicted that.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw, yet I am powerless to change it. Fate, I do wonder whether giving a man the power—
Forgive my curtness, Vedifulnir, but the king did not suddenly turn on you today. His suspicions have been brewing. You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting— There are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you having visions of them either. He blinded you because he thought this would make the visions stop.
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did indeed lose my power to see the future. Right up until—
Until what?
Just now. I believe I saw something new.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue you.
I sense hatred in you. But also hope. A desperate hope that with the tyrant deposed, that will be the end of the story. But this is not the end. It is the beginning of a new chapter, in a whole new— There are many men of honor and courage in this world, Rerir. Is that a dagger? Interesting. Why not the polearm? It was always your weapon of choice.
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt that you want to make an enemy of me right now.
Of course not. We're on the same side, aren't we?
We could be. But I need you to be honest with me, Vedifulnir. At this point, you're my only hope for the future.
You mean your future? With your beloved, Thelindis?
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. A dynasty, a nation, maybe the entire world. But forgive me, I care first and foremost about myself. I can't abandon the one I love to save myself. I just can't do it. But you see a broader picture of the future than I. You see the solutions to the biggest problems of our age. So tell me, what is my solution? What's the answer?
In matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong. What will be, and what will not. Maybe you are willing to pay a certain price in the pursuit of happiness, but unfortunately, fate does not negotiate. That is the cruelest thing about fate. It is unmoved by your sacrifices.
That can't be true. I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is changing, to seek more power, so I can protect the things I love. You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it? Why? Why are you doing all this?
My voice. In your head. So, you hear it too? The voice that steals your mind, gains your trust, and drives you crazy. It turns out that we are not so different, you and I.
Vedifulnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life. As if he'd discovered some monumental secret. But then he suddenly switched to looking extremely weary.
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. Whatever trials and tribulations you may face, be steadfast in the belief that they are your path to the future. For as long as you live, your story with Thelindis shall not come to an end. That is the only chance you have of fighting back against fate. It is up to you whether you believe my words. Regardless, that is all I will say on the matter. I have no right to intervene any further.
I will hold you to your word.
Thank you for setting me free. In return, I will tell you one more thing that you cannot afford to ignore.
Just then, a A strange wave of energy rippled through the city. We had no idea what it could mean.
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas Magistrorum.
The Universitas? Oh no!
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again very soon, Rerir.
Whatever Vedifalnir said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison. There was no time to lose.
इतना टाइम यूज करवाया चेस फीस को घुमाओ इधर वो करो
Monsters? Is this Rhine-Daughter's doing? Or the Universitas Magistrorum? Out of my way!
Fulfill our pact! No more lies.
The Universitas. Allegedly the kid. But if they were ever gonna...
Help! Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you! Save me!
That sounded like what other means does the king have at his disposal? And given it's a major center of abyss research, anyone over at...
Teamwork is dreamwork! Know my sword! Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter, show no mercy! You two, time to... It all adds up. The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth. Time to go clean. Let's see what you're made of.
I'm going in! Eat Lalin! Eat Papa! Get him! Get to work!
Witness the power of Gawa.
Never star goes out!
Fearless. Seek within. No more lies. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Let's light it up! You two! Time to end them!
The deception ends here. It all adds up.
Everybody stand back!
Ring cutter. Into the bull.
Monsters at the Universitas. Oh no! That screams the table won't hold out much longer. Of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection last week, but the new weapons haven't been allocated yet. I'm done for. Stay back!
Rear. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Cylindus? No, don't do it! Cylindus! Cylindus!
I told you, Rerir. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Rerir, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief, despair, desire. We all have our own.
Rerir. Rerir.
Cylindus?
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Rerir? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice. I will find you. And then... you can give me your answer.
So that's how the Raker of Solnari was born. A monster created by circumstance is a monster all the same. Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable. Right now, I'm feeling a strong sense of loathing. In a nutshell, the story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. Everyone tells little white lies, and before long, you have a huge pack of lies that destroys everything. Whew. Time to get back. His past is filled with sorrow, but the tale of any fallen civilization is one of endless tragedy. Cruel as it may be, That was Conria's fate. Everyone, I'm back. Can I get a standing ovation?
Never! How are you holding up? Feeling okay?
She's fine. Boss is a pro.
Yes, I'm fine. You will have seen the events of Rerir's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody, driven by personal tragedy, as he said himself.
I mostly agree. There's only so much we can know about him from his memories alone, but they did give us a clear glimpse into his life in Conria. However, I would not consider Rerir to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the events of that era. Yet, when the catastrophe of a generation strikes, nobody is safe.
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again. Is this you urging me not to abandon the people of Nodcry in their hour of need?
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you choose to remain a part of the plan. Without you, the mission ahead will be all but impossible.
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick. And I don't appreciate being bossed around. Now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire time. Bravo.
Cool. So, can you fill me in on the deets now? Most of what I saw went right over my head.
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. It will save me. Yehoda?
Yes, boss!
That's more like it.
Forgive my curiosity, but...
It says I gotta do the annoying...
Is that right?
If something is in the in any case, I've hardly shied away from my share of... There's nothing I dislike more... Oh no.
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of boss.
I'm sorry? What did you hear me say? I wasn't talking about labor policy.
Wait. How long have I been standing here?
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
Boss, what's wrong? You look...
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
Hallucinated? But how?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just a result of pawns moving across the chessboard in a carefully calculated manner. And nobody has access to this chess set but me.
So you control everything in here?
More or less. But yes, it's a special technique of mine.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Only once. It was the first time I used the chess set.
Is there any similarity between what happened then and what's happening now?
I suppose my thoughts are a little...
Is there anything I...
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy to do myself.
Meaning, you're not feeling lazy right now?
Meaning, this is not something Yehoda can help with.
Boss, it's fine.
Oh, listen to you.
What? Really?
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another employee as obedient and servile as you? God forbid anything ever happens to you.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, I was thinking of fetching some water. There's gotta be a source around here somewhere. I suggest everyone finds someplace comfortable to take a rest. We gotta conserve our energy. Even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, mentally speaking, it's all real. And so is our tiredness and fatigue. You don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't physical doesn't mean it's any less serious.
Don't I have the best employees?
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love...
Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules. You have my word. Can't hide the truth. This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign.
I wasn't expecting visitors.
Oh.
There you are. Sinue's been looking for you.
Oh, yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more loose change?
What do you mean, loose change? Oh, come on, I'm too old for this. Just...
Hey, kid. Mind telling me what's...
Get in his good books? Why?
I've written a new song.
A new song, huh?
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming up my...
Pile of stones. Got it. Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue said you were looking for me.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could have shared the spoils of war with me.
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
It was just a I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back.
We have a well again.
That's right. I found a new one and brought back his...
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our wells wouldn't be caving in.
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be... You know how prosperous our ends, but things are looking up.
So you're the
Special ambassador, they call it. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been
So, do you get anything good out of being a special...
Of course. My luck...
That's our well, and you know it. You stole from us.
Well, did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid,
and that special... You're a liar and a cheat!
I heard Yehuda gasp. Corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. There's a handwritten note.
Halil, this is Sinue. This is my second... I'm writing to you because I need some help. That praise the gods. You told me to write. I urgently need... This is an emergency.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died. What a
Officer, welcome. Welcome to our humble village.
I thought you would at least have...
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor.
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our god. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away from this place. Give her a chance. Don't let her talent go to waste.
I don't recognize her. New arrival?
She showed up here a few days ago and we took her in. She's a really bright kid. Please help. I'm begging you.
So, where are you from?
Nowhere special. Just a sand dune.
What about the rest of your family? How many of you are there?
Just the one.
It's only you?
Correct.
So, no brothers, no sisters, no mother or father?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers and my sisters. Apart from that, I have no family.
All right. Get over here. Sign your name on the form. Never? You're rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller.
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly, conduct your own additional research, and then write an essay on the topic.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware. I just had a couple more questions I wanted to get your perspective on.
Oh? Please, ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice that my assignment is much easier than theirs. Do you really think I'm a weak student?
A weak student? Goodness, no. Quite the opposite. You have a sharp mind, almost too sharp.
I think what you're saying is, a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy. And if they did, they certainly wouldn't complain about the lighter workload.
You see, sharp as they come. You see things the way they are, and I'm sure you know why they're like that.
Because of where I come from. Because I'm different.
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't like it any more than you do. It's just... Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions. What's the other one?
I wanted to check. If someone sent me a letter to the Academia, where do I go to collect it?
Ah, your family wrote to you. Well, as long as they put your name on the envelope, someone should hand it right to you.
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter. I was just curious where the mail would end up if no one collects it.
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a box for unclaimed mail somewhere in there, probably sitting on a shelf. Whatever you're looking for, that'd be the place to start.
Okay, got it. Thank you, Professor.
Oh, don't mention it. Honestly, I feel like I failed you. I'm supposed to be your teacher, but I haven't taught you anything.
Hey, don't say that. You're a great teacher, and you do your best for all your students. But the rules are the rules. You're not allowed to teach students like me. It's not just the academia either. The whole world bends over backwards for the successful, and leaves the losers to suffer and die.
Oh, my dear child. Don't tell me you've given up on life already.
I haven't. I just think that if you want to make it in this world, you have to find a way to become successful. Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow. Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool. Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces. This must be it. A big cardboard box full of unclaimed mail. And probably some letters that ended up here by mistake, too. Let's take a look. A dilapidation survey. This one was... Who was it? This one is addressed to the Immortus Sage. The title is Changes Observed in Satyavada Life Symptoms. Why do all these letters read like full-blown dissertations? In clinical terms, this seems like some. Wait, the note says, This next one is addressed to Grand Sage Azar? A few were in recent, however, as well education as grand. I do hope, and the sender. So this, whatever. I'm not I can't believe, I don't believe for. Wait.
Greetings, Halil. My name is... I don't know. In my tribe, learning a person's true name is serious business. And I therefore see you all as friends. You were kind enough to leave your contact details, so we could stay in touch. The Shimti tribe lives a harsh, nomadic existence in the desert. You were sympathetic towards my plight, promising to make me a special ambassador of the academia and help us find a way to make a better living. This brings me to my reason for writing. Our tribe has fallen on particularly hard times, and I would like to ask for your assistance. There was a terrible sandstorm a few days ago, which blocked up the well in our land. To ensure my people's survival, I had no choice but to venture into Iyab and Unut territory in search of an alternate water source. The Iyab and Unut are descended from the Thamudians. While we trace our ancestry to Tulatala, we worship the Lord of Flowers and have had relatively good relations with our fellow tribes up until now. I found a well belonging to the Iyab tribe. They declined to help us, but I really had no other option. So I took some water to keep me and my tribe alive. My actions are certain to incur their wrath. When we met, you assured me that you would be my ally in the academia. I would like to take you up on that offer, because I really need your help. I wonder if you could send an academia representative to meet with me. That aside, the last time you were here, you mentioned that the academia had started accepting students from the desert, and I told you a little about my daughter, Nefer. We have next to no resources here in the desert, and my power and influence are limited. Would you consider enrolling my daughter at the academia? She is a smart girl. I know she won't disappoint you.
From the outset, the academia never took you seriously. Those things they promised were just empty words. I doubt they even remember the name Sinuhe. And you were so emphatic that your luck had finally changed for the better. You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You spoke with such conviction, like you were the most powerful chief in the whole desert. You liar. You lied about everything. You promised the world and delivered on none of it. And who fell for it? Just me, by the looks of it. Despite your best efforts. Which makes you a pathetic liar. You weren't even any good at it. I think I'll take over from here. Let me show you how it's done. Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool. Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces. Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool. Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow. Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool. Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces. Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool. I just came to say goodbye. Thanks for everything you've done for me in my time here.
Nefer? You packed your bags. Where are you going?
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my hometown. Gonna head back and deal with it.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you. You know that better than I do.
It was. But it doesn't matter. I have more important things to deal with and they can't wait. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left some incense on your desk. What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although, I did read somewhere in the House of Dana that it has hallucinogenic effects. Don't use it all at once, all right?
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown? You're just letting me have it? But you said it's a rare and valuable commodity.
Yeah, about that. I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are practically overgrown with this plant. It's not worth much. Keep it. It's fine.
But never...
All right. That's all from me. You take care.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more than just classmates, right? We're friends.
Yeah. I'll remember you. I lied again. That incense is worth a fortune, and it's a rare find even in those ruins. And as for remembering her, I have far too much to do when I get back. No time to reminisce. I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. But either way, I expect I'll forget you pretty quickly. Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia... Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big business deal to be made. If not, I'd be very disappointed.
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. Not all special ambassadors share my admiration for the Iab people. The ever-shifting balance of power in the...
So, you do know who you're dealing with?
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength, is it not? It used to belong to the Unut, but it looks like you have control over it now.
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to flatter us.
Of course not. Records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan. I checked the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm confident that this is the well in question. The Academia is offering 50 million mora in return for excavation rights.
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say, 50 million...
Don't get greedy, Iab. We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force. Wasn't that the first step in your rise to power?
So what if it was?
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to overlook. The Academia is only interested in dealing with the de facto power holders in the region. I hope I am making myself clear.
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me, I'll hunt.
I assure you, Chief, that would not be in your long-term interests. You don't want to make an enemy of the Academia. You see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest. And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway? You really think...
All right, I take it. In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news. In fact...
Gladly. I am partial to wine myself, and I trust you, so let's indulge in a few drinks together.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've taken the well.
What? Well, don't just stand there. Take it back.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the Eab's military superiority.
Well, what is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we reach a deal, they seize the well. This can't be a coincidence. Perhaps...
I don't think so.
I am obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will only deal with the de facto power holders. If you cannot regain control over the well...
No! Please, Ambassador, that well is our...
Glad to hear it.
If there is a traitor, I will...
Wow. All it took was a few words and I've got him wrapped around my finger.
So, in summary, Ambassador...
The Eab are ruthless murderers who don't listen to reason. So let me ask you, Chief, if...
Kill them all, of course.
Precisely. At the same time,
we have our own rules.
Right. Natural allies. Weren't the Eab your allies once? You were quick to send them after us to protect your interests back when we stole that water. And now look at you. Let me be clear.
Say no more.
Good. You see, Dad? Lying is easy when you know how. People will believe... Can't hide the truth. Look at yourselves. You may be vile, savage monsters, but your butchered bodies bleed like any others. You're no different. You're nothing special at all. The monsters who destroyed my home, they're just ordinary, petty human beings. I think we're even now. Maybe I've even done the desert a favor. Oh, Sinuhe, my gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, Our tribes, but you couldn't do what...
Nefer, it's okay. All of the...
I believe I remember you promising to remain...
Yeah, but even so...
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
Alright, time. So, anyway, that's enough of that. Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired, huh?
Yes, if...
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead. Yes.
Really? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or...
You mentioned
my biggest...
Ah.
I didn't know you were...
I'm no expert in the history of Sumer.
Sounds impressive.
Oh, I know who you mean. General...
That's boss...
Sino's hardly a figure of a...
What about him?
Well, he's not a small... Please, this is the... Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take...
It all adds up. Uh-oh. I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything to add about any of this stuff. I want to do the whole name-dropping this...
A statue with the head of a bird.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King. One of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. The legends say that he, the Crocodile King, and the Goat King were the 3 retainers of King Deshret. Let's take a look.
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
Never!
Hold on!
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
How repulsive.
Timed that pretty well, didn't I? It's okay. I'm just glad no one was hurt.
Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsliv. Were you helping?
Of course. When I had a duty to...
Good to know your sense of justice is still intact after all these years.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth. That comes as a great relief.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rerir inside the chess set.
Whoa, really? How'd you...
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before we made it to the temple. By using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past, well, the monster formerly known as Rerir, it seems I alerted him. I was tracking him, then he caught on and started tracking me too.
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone?
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King. He is an expert at finding a trail and hunting down his pursuer.
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able to leave at first.
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item. Would I be right in thinking you have some connection to King Deshret?
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis King. You all saw how the Unut and the Eab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of the final blow to the Having got as I stood there, this chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specifications as the one in the mausoleum of King Deshret, and represents his power of piercing analysis. With this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden secrets. Now, every god...
It is the same with...
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, I gather the others. It's time... Thank you all for... As promised, the Raker of...
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. No matter how much Rerir's, he becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Teyvat suffers the...
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial gateway that appeared in Rerir's memory?
Never. But I have heard...
Miss Lauma?
In the lore of the Frost Moons, the term Moongate is one I have heard before. But as is the case with all of our legends...
Then back to Miss Columbina. As a moon goddess yourself, do you have some idea of where the Moongate leads to?
Not at this stage, sorry.
But there's more to the power of...
Yes. And right now...
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gateway. I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Rerir made it through unscathed. The evidence pointing to this is the fact that with the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet...
So your theory is that Rerir was physical...
Makes sense to me. Explains why the wild hunt is so pervasive.
Without the power of the abyss on his...
I could not agree more.
It is a compelling... This raises some interesting questions. That being...
My pleasure.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
It's just...
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring...
Mine too. We can never...
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time.
Well, I think this is a good place to...
That's very...
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to Hey, is this a bad time? No need. Anyway, firstly, it's only a matter... Felt like some kind of...
2 days?
That remains to... You have some history with him, right? Great. All right. We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first.
Oh, Paimon's...
All right. So... We felt a little uneasy.
Roping us in?
I choose...
Sir Varka.
I'm all ear.
I think we...
When the hell is...
I see your point. To be clear, I don't...
I want to do everything within my power.
When is
well,
the story
that...
gonna
As
get
in...
finished?
Of course...
Thank you.
I want to
I should
see
be the one
this already
thinking...
3 AM.
Great question. Firstly, from the earth. Secondly, he seems to have a... Thirdly, finally, and most importantly, he is consumed by hatred. Both turns out, we tick both of those boxes. We have a reincarnated moon in our ranks, and a spy who accessed his private memories without...
As someone who's had the...
Understood.
Well, everyone?
Plan approved.
Okay!
The Frost Moon...
And the rest of you? No objections?
Wait! We can still back out of this?
Everyone says things they regret, right?
A very Shh. We don't use people's real names at work. This contact will be known only as Owl.
This plan can only...
We shall indeed. Also...
It's not often I get called Dory in a work So, the longer your name, the higher your net worth. Is that... In that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune. That's right. I know your full name. It's...
The walls are thin here. I'd appreciate you keeping that a secret.
Okay, fine. I'm actually only here as a favor for someone else.
Oh! Does this mean someone out there actually has the power to boss Dory around?
It most certainly does not. We have a long-said Mom supply...
Okay. So...
It's a lucky charm that a great mage made for me. I finally got it all fully charged up with Kuvaki, and then never went and used it all up at once!
You're right. It was all my fault. I didn't mean to drain all the Kuvaki in the pendant, but I'll make it up to
you. Will? Well, in that case, how about you give me your...
I knew you'd say that. Well, it's yours if you want it. In fact, take it now, and I'll even throw in a free Raker of Solnari.
You're putting me in a difficult...
It's a very useful thing to have around, but I have a funny feeling it won't be around much longer. I guess we'll see in a couple of days.
Looks like bankruptcy for me.
Hey, don't be so pessimistic. See this through and you never know. You might find a new business opportunity on the other side.
Feeling ready?
Oh, I was born ready. We only have 2 days. You think Lord Sangamabe would let an opportunity like this slip by? Don't forget, when something's in high demand, the people with the goods on hand get to charge the highest price of all. Even higher than the sellers taking advance orders. Ta-da! See? It's right here.
Ah, it's so pretty. Did you make it?
No, I have a supplier. We go way back, so...
Aha! No wonder you were talking about lucky charms at the meeting. You've been getting Kaveh to make them for you.
That's not the full story. Mage Alice once warned me that this world won't... I passed this on to the Dendroarch. Anyway, took him long enough. Marak to live so...
Surely...
Could be. Or, either way... Huh? What does...
Paimon's just...
Well, they're always gonna... Alice has been... And more than that. No one... Oh, that? Don't be thinking it was my priority.
All right.
I do say so, and... Oh, and...
Traveler, Paimon.
Everything going smooth?
Per the plan.
What?
That depends on your definition.
Harmless.
The Wild Hunt is an Master gripe. I don't think that was because of... It's a strange mix. Perhaps the only... Oh, sorry. Back to our research findings. You could think of this... Unfortunately...
Oh, it's...
Miss Columbine, it's as if her creator
Given the circumstances. Time to kick off the backup.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot! This is for you. Dory asked us to bring it.
Ah, how wonderful.
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you in person.
All right, then.
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
Yes.
My lady.
Within the next 24 hours, this is not a burden that we deserve to bear. But I believe that we reap what we sow in this life. So I intend to... For me, This gentleman is...
Hey, everyone. Guess I should introduce myself. Biggest strengths are, honesty...
Something on your mind?
Miss Columbine?
That's right.
Yes.
I have a... but it's what everyone calls... I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people.
You're
You're more perceptive. Do you ever find your...
difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. I don't recall...
Is that because hatred...
That would not be for me to say. I make no excuses for the grudges I bear. Thank you for your help with the Rerir situation. Without your...
You're welcome.
Friend, he betrayed me.
Okay.
I...
You see? You're torn. Now you know it
I need some time.
Of course, actually.
You mean the harm...
Yes. I always thought that... And even now...
Clearly, they've...
I feel a little... I see the guilt that you're feeling now. Because I've... Have you noticed that the Traveler in...
Huh.
Sure. Hello.
Ah! They caught us!
I apologize for making you worry. No doubt you...
You will?
They needn't be.
That doesn't matter to them. You can't control their gratitude, so just accept it. And then, have a think about whether you're willing to join us.
It's nearly showtime! Let's go rendezvous with the others. You know the place.
Ah, you're earlier than I expected.
Hey, Flint's!
Not too long.
Are you nervous about...
Quite the opposite. When I was awakened, but after waging war against the Wild Hunt for so my restless...
Oh, that doesn't sound like such a bad...
Well, in the past, when I was a Fae, but it certainly serves me well here in the present. And I am delighted to be able to
Looks like I'm not the...
Ah, Miss Lauma.
Did you sleep okay,
I struggled to settle down at first. Please.
Never! Over here!
Aino asked me to relay a... Meanwhile...
Excellent. It won't hold him much longer.
No sense sitting around...
I agree. Paimon, find a safe...
Got it! Be careful, Traveler!
I will.
Everyone, take every ounce of strength.
Ready?
Let's go.
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become the authors of your...
I wouldn't be so...
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear down the moon.
Move! Yep, you too!
It all ends up. Let me help you guys.
No more love. unraveled.
By the frost moon of old.
Hunt him down!
Go!
Moonlight betrays you.
Close your eyes. Observe. Fear the dark. Close your eyes.
Futile.
Fear the dark.
Hunt him down!
Can't hide the truth.
Hunt him down!
For the everlasting forest.
Be silent.
Wipe out!
Futile!
Go!
Hunt him down!
Seek within.
Moonlight betrays
It all
you.
adds up. It all falls into place.
Move!
Observe. Be silent. Dust.
It began with the moon, and so shall it end.
The moon will protect you. Forest, protect us.
Observe.
When will it be as you foretold? Move!
No more lies.
Welcome here.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
Be silent. The night comes. Keep your distance.
The moonlight betrays you.
Bombs away!
Pathetic!
It all adds up.
Hunt him down! Move!
The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
The moonlight
It all
betrays
adds
you.
up.
It's all futile. Hunt him down! Pathetic!
Leave this place.
Move! It's all futile.
No more lies. It all adds up.
Move!
For the everlasting forest.
The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
The moonlight betrays futile. Your game of heroics is over. The moonlight betrays you. Now, get out of my sight!
No, we've been separated!
Will it take?
You okay?
Never! Where are the others?
Stuck outside the barrier. Guess it really doesn't matter.
Power! Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Be careful!
careful what you wish for.
Rama! Can you hear me?
Silence.
I know they're still there. We need to focus. Stick to the plan. Remember the most important task. Just keep stalling. If we can find long enough, the moment will come.
No more lies. It all falls into place. It all adds up. The deception ends here. Can I the truth?
Your death is within my grasp!
It all adds up. No more lies. Seek within. It all adds up.
I can't keep this up!
Don't push your luck.
How much power will it take?
How unfortunate.
Bombs away!
Can I disprove it? The deception ends here. It all falls into place.
Go! Wipe out!
Within. No more lies. It all adds up. No more lies.
Bombs away!
Can I disprove? The deception ends here. No more lies.
Water check!
Can I disprove? The mystery unravels. No more.
Wipe out!
Can I disprove? There's no other way.
The only way to defeat Rarer is to borrow his own power. That means Columbina will have to disappear while you two bear the... You have to hold on.
Nefer, your eyes are bleeding.
And then, I will reduce you to dust.
But that dust will plague your memories. Come on. Keep...
Any other tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them.
As entertaining as they are, you've backed yourself into a corner.
You don't fool me. I see your fear clear as day. I have to stoke his rage. Make him unleash everything. You fear what you could never defeat. You cannot win the fight against fate, Rerir.
Well, now it's your...
You fear the sound of your own name?
Is it us you hate? Or is it what you've become?
Let's see what becomes of you! What's happening? That power... I've seen it before!
His power is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form. Then quickly channel it into Columbina, rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
I'll join you. I can help. If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy. Next, I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using Pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long. Can you see?
Well enough.
So, we have a student of Gold Rhine-Daughter in our midst.
How about that?
You use my own power against me?
Just like how you stole Kuvaki. Look familiar?
Don't you realize? You don't have the power to hold that gate open.
I don't, but someone else does.
Goodbye, Rerir.
We won.
Nefer, how are your eyes?
They're fine. Apart from the blindness, of course.
It's not too late.
Let me handle it. Miss Nefer, it's not like you to lose your composure. That was the most reckless thing I've ever seen you do.
Reckless how? The situation was critical. Our lives were at stake. We had to do something.
Even so. Okay. I guess you're right. Under the circumstances, it was a wise decision. You traded your eyes for an incredible victory. In business terms, I suppose that's a huge return on investment.
I'd be hard-pressed to argue otherwise.
Still, I don't like this outcome, and I don't want you to lose your sight for good. People suffer when they make sacrifices they shouldn't have to make, whether that means faith, strength, or in this case, your ability to even see. I had hoped you could win without sacrificing so much as a single hair on your head.
Thank you. Really.
All done. Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing in a couple of days. Until then, please follow your recovery plan to the letter. I'll send full details through Yehoda. For now, just get yourself home, relax, and rest. My dear friends, we have fought bravely and achieved a spectacular victory. A dark cloud has been lifted from the skies of Nodcry. All in this land will be grateful for what you have done.
The moon will remember this day. Thank you both. There's something I want to let you know.
What is it?
When Durin connected everyone's minds so I could access their powers, I also felt everything they felt. And since Nefer's eyes were injured, my eyes are hurting now too.
Hold on.
I only feel the pain. There's no actual damage. I just...
You're right. There's no damage. But I must say, I'm surprised to hear the Kutar share something like this with me. In the past, you never used to open up about yourself.
Things are a little... different.
Friends. You...
How are you feeling? Any aches and pains? Did you sleep well?
I'm doing all right, Paimon. No need to worry about me.
Phew! Well, that's good. Paimon's been sitting on the edge of the bed worrying about you for ages.
Glad to hear you didn't...
Well, it wasn't the same without you there to share it. Honestly, Paimon just can't relax when you're not your usual self. She couldn't enjoy the food and settle...
Well, I'm back to normal.
Oh yeah! And he also dropped off some medical supplies, but if you're feeling up to it, let's head over...
Finally, almost.
We're here!
Oh, Traveler and Paimon! Perfect timing! We were literally just saying how there's no way we're holding this victory feast without you any longer, and we would have postponed it till tomorrow.
How are you feeling today?
Much better. Thanks.
Relieved to hear it.
Yep, we're here.
Oh wait, where's Nefer?
How are her eyes doing?
Nefer's right over there. I'm sure she'd love to catch up with...
Traveler, Paimon, are you recovering well? Turns out that...
Yeah, but you gotta be careful.
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware.
Yehoda, could I
Oh, sure. Did you hear that?
You bet.
Sure thing.
The Raker of Solnari. Kind of a snake, don't you think? No, definitely a snake. A poisonous one who spewed his venomous hatred everywhere. Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has become a snake. That's perhaps. What else is left when everything you depended on in life gets stripped away? Something. If you're worried about me, you can nip that. It's just... I suddenly feel like I was wrong to call my father a liar. Oh, look at the Ibis King. He's never brought it up. Why else would he give me the power to perceive the truth, while at the same time training me? And, well, his response, did he really think I'd fall for that? He's stuck there. So that's, he lives in fear because they say that a liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. What do you think? Good. If you understand, if you ask me, for example, so be it. They have sharp ears. I can't keep anything from them. Oh, is that what it looks like? Well, when you find yourself in a situation you can't if you understand what's at stake, very good.
Oh wait! Now that the panic's up after all that build...
Finally.
Huh? Am I...
So, that close colleague...
Don't know, don't care. I get more normal human interaction from hanging out with Bosco 2 than him. Although, now you mention it, he hasn't bothered me in a while.
If he's disappeared without a trace, it's the biggest gift he ever gave to the world. He won't lie low forever.
Like, what are they talking about, Joker?
Ah, Lord Sangama Bay. I must thank you for the device you provided. It was an enormous help.
Why come and ask me when you clearly know already?
I mostly came to thank you.
That's more like it. A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangama Bay. Play your cards right, and you might even stand a chance of becoming my
The chance to work with such a kind and charitable investor as yourself would be a great honor for the Curatorium.
Huh? Charitable? Who said anything about charity? First time hearing about it.
Let's see. The first plot of land you purchased in Nodcry, your desert interests, and...
Stop! What do you think you're doing? Exposing my investment history!
It's nothing to hide from. They're all perfectly legitimate investments. And some of the land you purchased was with the intent of building a sanctuary? Yes, I heard about that too.
How did you...
You're a curious case, Lord Sangama Bay. You don't like people finding out about your good deeds, do you? But I'm afraid no matter how hard you try to keep things under wraps, where there's a will, there's a way. You did it for Sumeru, didn't you?
It was empty land that was gonna go to waste otherwise. I figured if I built something there, it might at least get some use in an emergency. Disasters are capricious things. They strike without any warning. I've lost family to a disaster before, and I don't want to lose any friends or business partners if I can help it. My elder sister used to dream of finding a sanctuary. Somewhere with plenty of food, water, and medicine. Where everyone could live happy lives. It was something I looked into, but after discussing things with the Dendro Archon, I decided on a more effective strategy. The tech people handled the tech, and Moneybags provided the Mora. It just made the most sense.
It's a pity that so few people know the truth about you. Everyone says that you view everything in terms of Mora, and all you care about is growing your own wealth.
So, what's the problem with that? Everyone wants to be rich. It's human nature. So yes, I love Mora, and it's nothing to be ashamed of.
But surely you have dreams of your own beyond just making Mora.
You You don't get it, do you? My dream is to invest in other people's dreams. And, you know, make a nice little slice for myself along the way. Just thinking about it makes me happy. That sweet, sweet sound of Mora.
Thank you.
For the device?
And the pendant.
Oh, that. I was just returning a favor. Don't worry about it.
Seems like we've both been away from home for a very long time.
Yeah. So long that I barely remember what my family even looked like.
That would be your mother, father, and sister?
Yeah, though it's been years since my sister passed away. It's not like I want to forget them, obviously, but memory can be even more ruthless than the most calculating business person. Beyond a certain point, if something isn't helping you, it just gets rid of it. My sister can't help me now. Slowly but surely, her face is fading from my mind's eye. It's become a vague impression.
Not everything will fade. When loved ones pass away, the beautiful memories are the ones that last the longest.
Yeah, that's true. If you ask me, that's the one silver lining in all of it.
Well, that, plus, I'm sure that life is much better now than it was back then.
Oh, absolutely. I have tons of Mora, a big beautiful house, business is booming, and I'm as happy as can be. You've got a lot going for you too. Boss of the Curatorium of Secrets? I'm sure there's plenty of Mora to be made in that line of work.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
How have you been holding up? Any adverse reactions? If you start to take a turn for the...
You don't need to worry about me, Grandmaster. I'm fine. I mean, I barely did anything, so...
What? You're too humble, young man.
You played an indispensable role in the battle for Nodcry. We can't thank you enough for your support. Sometimes, when people praise you, it's because you deserve it. The best thing is to accept it calmly and with grace. It's important to learn how to respond to words of admiration.
Let's do a quick demonstration. Albedo, that was an incredible feat of alchemy. The pressure was on, but you worked flawlessly at lightning speed to get the job done.
Thank you. I can't take all the credit, though.
See? Did you catch that? A masterclass in how to take a compliment.
Okay, yeah. I did work pretty hard to...
Hey, you guys!
Hey, look who's bounced back. Looking good, traveler.
Seems like you've recovered. You won't need to take any more medication.
Can I get you a drink?
Huh? You know how to order at a bar now? You've sure learned a lot recently.
Handling a drinks order is ridiculously simple compared to alchemy. Don't worry, I'll blend into society.
Paimon believes it. You're clearly a fast learner, just like your brother. To be totally honest, though, Paimon didn't quite follow all the details when you first explained the plan to us.
Don't worry, that's completely understandable. Unless you're a student of alchemy, it's hard to grasp the principle and how the process works.
To put it in the simplest terms, we saw how our enemy stole the power of Kuvaki. And that gave us the idea of stealing his power to turn it against him. When facing an enemy you have no hope of defeating, it's best not to engage them in battle. So, instead of looking for a way to overpower him, we decided to help Columbina get strong enough to at least stand up to him in a fight. For this to work, we had to analyze his modes of attack, confirm who his main target was, and make sure that he wouldn't go beyond the range of the alchemical array. For added security, we prepared a total of 4 arrays. But to mitigate the impact of the battle, we identified one location in particular as the ideal spot, which is where the alchemical array absorbed his abyssal power. Then Durin processed it to render it usable by Columbina. That power enabled her to do what would otherwise have been nigh on impossible.
What surprised me was that Dainsleif actually agreed to join us. Given his history with Rerir, he had every right to sit this one out. But we're extremely grateful for the decision he made.
It must have been a painful choice.
Absolute. He was torn but anyway.
Am I doing a side quest or what?
That's the only... Yes. I've thought a lot about it. And I've realized that you, me, and Arlecchino should be friends. I think this is very important. So I felt I had to come and tell you. Well, this is a new one. I'm so moved. I can't even hold my teacup. If that's all, you can leave now. Do you not want to be friends with me? Or is it that you prefer being co-workers? What is this, Columbina? Are you deliberately testing my patience threshold? Right now, my politeness module is active. But if you say another word, I swear I'll shut it down. If your politeness module was active, wouldn't you say the word please at some point? Polonia, please see Lady Columbina to the door. Will you still invite me to your next tea party? What? Yes, I think you will. Bye-bye, dear Sandrone. Last time, the Wild Hunt escorted you out. Would you rather I handled it myself this time?
We just wanted to, see how you were doing now that it's all over.
Why? Out of concern for my safety? I hope you didn't seriously think that the Rayhir of Silnari would be able to lay so much as a finger upon me, given how prepared I was.
Mostly because you kind of helped us out, so we just want...
Oh, don't you worry about that. Tea time is already a write-off. The visitor before you managed to kill my appetite. If you're in the mood for tea, go ahead and help. My coasters are still missing in action, though. Use this notebook instead.
Whoa! Pretty hefty notebook. Look at all those calculations.
You can ignore those. They're just dumb scribblings. I doodle and write in my free time. Sometimes I remember the distant, dreamlike past. Sometimes I imagine the far-flung future. And other times, I grit my teeth and note down all the crazy nonsense going on in the present. Some people do the crosswords in the newspaper. This is my equivalent of that. Trying to predict the future is like daydreaming. And writing about the present just makes me furious. The past is my favorite. If nothing else, it's already set in stone, so I don't have to rack my brains trying to... Although, having said that, the only vaguely interesting memory in my past is... Who else? Pretty much all the mecha and Fontaine are his personal handiwork.
Wait, are you saying you know him? Like, personally? As a friend?
I mean, I guess we were friendly enough. Yep. In fact, I'm probably the only normal person left who knew him at all. We used to chat occasionally back when he was still around. Before he passed away, he asked me to destroy all his manuscripts. I honored his request, but I did read through everything first before destroying them. I mean, I couldn't let the genius of Lord Artificer Alain Guillotin disappear like that. Would have been such a waste.
So, that's where the formulas in your notebook are from?
I just told you. Those are my equivalent of crossword puzzles. They're just dumb formulas that I solve for fun when I'm bored. Alain's work was like epic poetry. The formulas in my notebook are just silly little riddles in comparison. Not that there's anything bad about them. I mean, at least, solving those riddles isn't going to hurt anyone. Except me, 'cause I lose a few brain cells in the process. Anyway, while we're on the topic, I might as well tell you about what happened to him and his friends. Alain Guillotin had two close buddies, Renee and Jacob. They spent their childhood years together in the Narzissenkreuz Institute. They were all quite competitive, so there was some rivalry between them, but it was a friendly rivalry.
But beneath the friendship and the rivalry ran something deeper, a sense of nostalgia for the past. Unfortunately, childhood would end, the prophecy would come true, the apocalypse would arrive, and the future would never be. A mad dream that would normally only capture the minds of lunatics began to take root in their hearts. And if Renee and Alain had been people of lesser wits, that dream would probably have it. But alas, they were some of the sharpest minds around. They nurtured that dream with the full power of their intellect, and it grew into something that ate away at their souls. The first of them to fall under its spell was Renee. Against Alain's wishes, he persisted in experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs to try and save their life. Alain did not approve and parted ways with Renee. It's complicated. Alain wanted to believe that Renee only did what he did for the sake of their friendship. But when he told me about what happened, I could tell he still had some suspicions about Renee's motive. Perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's mind. Even then. The next time they met, Renee's soul had been completely engulfed by the dream of salvation. His futile attempt to change the tide of fate only resulted in a wave that swallowed up the world, even before the apocalypse came. And although that wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently came back with a vengeance. As I understand, Renee to live out his dream of salvation once more. But I'm told that the attempted resurgence finally died out for good. At long last, Renee awoke from his deluded dream. What do you think of Renee? Do you admire his transcendent genius? His view that or do you despise him? Dismiss him as an evil madman who wrought havoc on the lives of everyone around him as he pursued his Same difference, really. Just a matter of perspective. What a cop-out. But I don't like fanatics who give up their whole lives for their ideology. Maybe I could understand if Renee had just been an ordinary person. But he had a sage-like intellect. And still managed to get himself lost in the labyrinth of his own desire. Anyway, that's enough about Renee. Now, he managed to put a stop to the first storm whipped up by Renee. But after that, Alain lost his friends and family. To his credit, I suppose, the loss of his family and friends was purely a tragic accident. After that, the only thing supporting his work was the same dream that had dragged his closest friend down to the abyss. But although the desire to save Fontaine drove him to found the Fontaine Research Institute, Alain continued to reject any form of transcendental knowledge or power. He was suspicious and fearful of it, having seen the way it had affected his closest. I think that formulas and machines derived solely from human intellect, yet Alain's intellect was simply too great. It barely left him space to breathe in his life. Once he realized that the end of his life was approaching, he finally accepted the truth. The NextStory Institute needed someone, and a human being, to see its story through to the end. He quit working on his formulas, trading them in for the fairy tales that had played such a formative role in his childhood, but which he barely touched. He told me that the director of the NextStory Institute used to read those fairy tales to the children as bedtime stories. I think that all he wanted at that time in his life was to be able to sleep deeply without being plagued by At the very end, he laid down to rest many years after that. And that is the story. One went all in on his fantasy of salvation, without the other sought desperately to burn bright in it. Even the grandest tree starts as a tiny seed. They were young children with friends and family who mattered. Or maybe they just wanted to find something to anchor themselves within. But instead, the search for their own salvation took them down the rocky road laid out by fate. Do you think the desire to save oneself is enough of a justification to try and save? The way you said that sounded just like Alain. I asked him the same question back when he was in his prime, putting all of his energy into his work. He gave the exact same answer as you did. No elaboration, just a quick short answer before getting right back to his work. He was All right, tea time's over. I owe Arlecchino a favor for telling me these stories. I'll have to bring a whole sack of gifts the next time I visit the House of the Heart. I'm gonna go tinker with Polonia now. Polonia, exit hibernation mode. Begin diagnostics.
Okay, everyone. Thanks for watching. The story is khatam. Let's play tomorrow and explore. It's already 4 o'clock in my place, so I'm tired. I'm gonna go sleep. Bye bye, and have a good night. Ah, let me do this first. Wait. Where it is? Supposed to be here. Ah, yeah. Okay.
Show no mercy! Light up the blazing sun! Rise with the sun! Let the mountain flames boil! Let's light it up! Going in! Get to work! Lolly, eat Papa! Get up! Pyroclastic surge!
एचपी की जगह ये मैंने इतना बहुत अच्छा पीस होता है ये, लेकिन तब भी अच्छा ही है.
Great names echo! Bring it!
Teamwork is dream. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of each. Wait, light
always appreciate being Oh, jeez. Pardon me, but the mountain's veins boil! Let's light it up! Going in! Show no mercy! Gout! You two! Time to end them! Wrath from the sky!
The light will never die! I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Lolling! Eat Papa! Get up! Light up the blazing sun!
The light will never die!
Bring it! Fulfill our pact!
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Pyroclastic
It's the only way.
The light will never die! I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Let's light it up! Show no mercy! Going in! Light up the blazing sun!
It's the only way.
Burn it down!
चलिए गुड नाइट बाय 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 सायोनारा स्टोरी खत्म हो गई रेजन यूज हो गया सब कुछ हो गया डेलीज भी हो गए. गुड नाइट. अब स्ट्रीम एंड करते हैं. Let's end the stream and have a good dreams. Bye bye.